Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me now? I'm not, Hello? Welcome in, everyone. I don't know why my mic decided to software mute itself. That's kind of annoying. Let's see. Yeah, not only was it software muted, it was freaking set to, it was set to freaking, for like 30%. That shouldn't be happening. Just finished job? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't censor it. But welcome in. But yeah, I hope you all are doing okay today. I really hope that my mic doesn't do that again. Because it keeps, because my mic has a hardware mute, which I can see visually. And then I guess it was muted in Linux for some reason. I don't know what would mute it there. That's, let me see. Okay. Whatever, I guess I'll just have to check it next time I restart my PC. But yeah, I hope you all are doing okay. I'm still unwatered today, unfortunately. This saga just does not end, and it's such a bother. I'm getting really irritating that they're, like, no longer even having a fucking estimate on when it's gonna be done. But I don't really know what I can do at this point. Joystick broke on your gimbal? Oh, that's unfortunate that your joystick is broken, Reki. Do you need some, do you need a pencil and some rubber bands to fix your joystick? But, let's see. We're, of course, going to be getting back into some more Starsector this evening. And I would like to try getting some more missions done. Joystick got lost. Aw. Need to buy a new camera gimbal. They have showers and stuff. I was looking, my local community has like a, I guess, a community center. Of course, they, well, the community center is open, you know, on weekends. It's done by access card. And of course, getting a card, you don't just get one from being a resident automatically, and you have to do it. And of course, that is only issued during a fucking weekday, so... But what I was gonna do is see if they had showers. They do have a gymnasium and a bunch of other fitness stuff, but they don't have, like, a gym. So I'm kind of wondering. They also have a, I know they have a pool, so they might just have, like, you know, the showers used to, like, wash the chlorine off. Assuming I can get access to that, I might just use it to, like, rinse off. It'll be better than, like, nothing. There was supposed to be a gym just getting down the street, but it's been... The sign's been in there that it's coming soon for years at this point, and they still haven't even broken ground on it. I was thinking a gym would be a good alternative or something, but the nearest gym is very far away. And, especially with these fucking gas prices, I don't want to be driving like half an hour just to get to a gym, just to take a shower. But, I don't know. The company is working tomorrow, so I'm just going to keep calling them and see if I can't get some concrete information on when this is going to be done. Because, I mean, I'm sure you can imagine not having access to water and having to freaking, like, buy jugs and stuff is a bit of a problem. But anyway, we're here to have a little bit of fun tonight. So let me start booting up Starsector in ye olde background. There is also built into this Linux distro something that's specifically for getting Epic games working. It's called the Heroic Game Launcher. It works with Epic Games Launcher and GOG Launcher and fucking Amazon Games, which I don't realize they had a launcher still that was functional. I thought they had like Luna, and I haven't heard anything about Luna in a long time, so I don't know if it was I don't know if they still like had stuff, but anyway, I'm gonna see about getting that going. And maybe get some Satisfactory installed. I've been installing more and more games, and I haven't really had any like major issue of a game not running. It's been like really small stuff, like with Starsector, you know, the loading and unloading thing is, or the loading and saving thing, like it's just a visual glitch, so I don't really care about that. And using TriOS for some weird reason always acts like I just started it for the first time. It actually keeps all my configs saved, even the ones that are specific to TriOS and not you know, not like my why is my mouse super huge all of a sudden? Why does it get big when I move it around in circles? The heck? Okay. Is it just... What, like, what the heck function is this? What, for what purpose? Does the mouse need a resize? To find the meows? I guess. It's on macOS, but I'm not using GNOME. And I thought GNOME was supposed to be the more macOS-like environment. I saw a lot of people talking about, what is it, Cosmeow or whatever, which is by the System 67 people. People that make, what is it, Mince OS. And it looked kind of cool, but it's also like brand spanking new, and I didn't want to do any cutting-edge shit when like this is my first time with Linux. But anyway, let's go ahead and load. I did add a mod specifically for backgrounds, so that shouldn't cause any sort of incompatibility issues. And it's probably only going to affect like normal systems, not like any of these modded ones. So this sounds a bit quieter than before. Gonna eat, too tired? Well, thanks for dropping in, Sora. Oh, it's still at 70%. Maybe it'll be fine. I'll have to get some, like, bopping music to see. So let's see. Last time, I really hate that it's defaulting to take ships instead of leave ship. And I can't repair ships here either. Yeah, have a good eep. Survey data. I should probably just sell that. Traded at the Galatea. Oh, right, for those fucking stupid things. I'm not stinky. Get out of here. Go to bed. Before I put you in bed. Okay, so, yeah, I do want to get some more progress with Aurora, because I would like a higher salary. Also, I am a little... Oh my god, that middle bar is so huge. I would like to see about... what is it? Starsector. Right, it's Fractal. This is a brand new browser, so don't try peeping my browser window. The only things I have gone to is Twitch and Blue Sky and Twitter. I wanted to actually look at the patch notes for this. 25. Had it really been that long since I played? Because I know I was reading on the patch notes from the posts from Alex about them reworking the commission system, which is why I'm thinking that this here is, you know, just a vanilla thing. But I didn't really think it'd been like almost a year since I played Starsector. Let me see. Commission. Is it a mod that I have that's changing it? I don't remember. I know I played Starsector last year. So the only major version I would have possibly missed is 98, but searching commission doesn't result anything. Fuck, what's his name? Hold on. Let me see if I can't post his, find his posts on Blue Sky really quick. Part of the Ashes mod? It might be. It might be. I swear that, that overhauling commissions was something that Alex was posting about, but it's possible that this is just from a mod and that, that other thing hasn't actually gone into live yet. And that's why I'm confusing things. I swear I was following him on Blue Sky. It should be like one of the first... yeah. Alexander Mosolov. Fight new enemies, acquire new ships. New codex, other UI improvements. Yeah, this doesn't say anything about... Then yeah, they were doing the Senior Dictat storyline. But that's still in development. Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. Let's progress through this. Even 20k is not really going to be enough. I think I need to at least hit Admiral, which is going to be 750. I think that's doable if I just grind a bunch of missions. Let me go ahead and talk with Elliot. Managing 3 contacts, but why can I not call Louisa Ferry? Don't tell me I actually have to, like, go there to talk to her. I could have sworn she showed up in here before. Oh, whatever. Nobody worked for me. Oh, what's available on the bounty docket? That's very far. What it pays. Ooh, a Bronco. I think we could probably take care of that. If I play my cards right. Of course, they're going to have a lot more other ships. But this doesn't look too bad. 130, yeah. Let's see if I can't find anything with Dawn that's going about in that general direction. Well, that's literally right there. I don't know why she's not showing up. Womp womp. Yeah, all of my importance high. What kind of contact is she classified as? I mean, all these are marked anyway, so that wouldn't really matter. Okay, well let's go check out these quests that I just accepted. So that's right there. And can I actually get over here? I can get there and back. Leng. Located in the Leng star system. Well, that's vague. Oh, right, and then there's the technology cache. That doesn't have a time on it, though, so I don't need to worry about that. At least not urgently. Am I good on fuel? Yes, I'm basically full to bursting. Let me sell this class 4 survey data, and I don't need to hold a gamma core on me. I don't need to hold that. I don't need to hold that. I'll hold on to the missiles just in case. Oh yeah, I could hold on to it for that. Alright, how much? Oh, I'm fucking broke as a joke. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, even. Alright, I'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to the machinery for salvaging. Ooh, I'm also just above the minimum crew complement. Best place to sell, best places to buy. Injuries. What are in this system? Let me get a little bit more crew just to cover losses that we suffer. 80. Alright. Once I get this bounty done, I'll have a little bit more cash money, so we'll be good to go. Owie's Dust Belt. 6K. Ugh. Domain era probe. I should probably scan and see if there's any like exploration missions that are gonna be along the way before I really head on out of here. Let's see. Exploration. Domain probe. There's that one. Located inside an asteroid belt some distance away. Well, that's inside an asteroid belt. That does narrow it down pretty significantly. Hopefully there's not like 15 asteroid belts in that system. 50K. For independence. Fuck it, I'll accept it. I need the cash. And away we go. Well, if there's a wreck right here for me to salvage, literally, I don't need a kite. Yoink. Turn off my IFF, and I'll have to weave my way through this. And hopefully there's not a pirate, like, chilling right here. A Syndrian fuel raid targeting Aurora. Oh, we ran into that last time. Why does Syndrian fuel hate the anime girls? I've noticed a lot of factions really like ganging up on the UAF. Hell, I was watching KC the other day, and he started a run, and he was waging war against the UAF as well. Oh, I guess as a mod author that adds a faction and ships, you might be a little bit more biased towards well, that was unfortunate. Towards factions that aren't your own. Okay, well, let's see if I can't find Leng here before we drop in. Oh, they're right there. Hello. Moving to engage. No, that's fucking fine. Oh, I don't need to deploy that. That also has nothing on it, so... Let's capture... Who to send out? You defend that, and then I'll also just manually do some defending. Keep the enforcer as well. Hello, Steamberry. Welcome in. I swear I'm getting haunted in every single frickin' encounter. Ooh. That's unfortunate. A little bit of not so friendly fire, I'm afraid. Oh, with me. Well, I'm sticking with you anyway, so it's fine. I was wanting to make sure to protect you. Okay, at least it's not a really big ship that's haunted. I do want to see what the skills actually do. I should probably pull back a little bit. I wonder when those semi-roofs are going to come back online. I suppose it's possible. I haven't noticed any huge explosions, so yeah, unless you fired them like really far away. They're pulling back. Oh, I'm still having to get through its armor. I think I should probably pull back. I'm taking a little bit of too much damage. The haunted ship is still around, and it's basically looking fine. I can cancel that. You're really far away. It seems like it's keeping distance from the big ship, as is understandable. Alright, well, he's toast. I just have this annoying nerd to worry about. I'll try getting on the other side of it and, like, pushing it towards you. Yeah, it really does not want to get close to the Persephone. I mean, it's an understandable play. Yeah, it's keeping out. But you're actually hitting its hole now. Can't stay away forever. I also wonder if this ship is going to be avoid like retreating and just try to engage at all times. Scapegoated? What the hell does that mean? Favorite Zero Drama streamer, thank you. How's it going, Ironical? Oh, the ghost just left. Coward. Could it stay just out of range of my med labs? Not a good week for male V. What happens? I know earlier. Oop. Let me not get in that. Oh got shut down anyway. I don't think it was this week, but I know Hollow Stars was basically like ending everything. I don't think the talent were being retired, but they were basically not going to be getting any more support. They weren't going to be able to get the access the studios anymore, like any company resources. I wish those would just explode. It's just fucking running away. Wow. Saikuno? What? Since when is he a VTuber? I thought he was just a normal streamer. We did get the guy we were here for. But... consider ship recovery. Hey, no long-term damage. What else do they have? A standard tanker. But it has erratic fuel injector. I don't really need a bunch of extra fuel capacity right now. Yeah, I'll just recover my Shrike. Yoink. What is that supposed to mean? I saw earlier, like an hour or two before I started streaming, the Artemis crew splashed down into the ocean. Did they just do a fly around the moon and that was it? They should have landed on it and kicked China's flag down. And then we just have to keep going back and putting our flag back up. Purely a trial run? Well, at least something happened. I'm honestly surprised that anything happened, given that NASA's been having its funding cut ever since the USSR fucking collapsed. And we didn't really have a need to, you know, compete in that field anymore with basically anyone. I'll hold on to the medals until I need to eject them. I saw something was over there. Oh, improved armor by 3. How many supplies is this going to take? 167. That's kind of a lot. We did have a thing completely destroyed. Also, yeah, one of my other ships took a few hits. Are you around here? Oh, the Nokia is now known for having a trusting crew and durable weapon mounts. Rumored traits, durable and well insulated. Point defense weapon range. Well, that's a little bothersome. This still needs a little bit of time to get its demods removed. 55%. Yoink. Oh, I guess I've taken all the fucking supplies or used them for repairs. Persephone, trade suggestion. Let's see. Would result in the ship being agile rather than having efficient flux vents. No. I don't think we should have more maneuverability in exchange for less heat dissipation. Doomed? Why are you doomed? What the heck happened to doomed? Oof. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna disregard this. G, so that I don't accidentally click the wrong one. Shipping agile, what's our current traits? Yeah, okay, disregard. What else do we have? The fleet log. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we get some more trait suggestions. That's a lot of fucking supplies to be bleeding. Search the gambling system. Right, I still need to get that. Top secret notes. Do they really need to be secret? I mean, haven't they already been leaked on the fucking War Thunder forums at this point? How many days has it been since the latest War Thunder top secret intel leak on our military vehicles? I thought they've leaked plane schematics before, and as well as tank schematics. I'm trying to knows about our planes. I see. Not playable in War Thunder. Okay. I think I get it. I've never played War Thunder. I played World of Tanks once or twice. And holy shit, the fucking cash shop system in that game was abysmal. A whole bunch of specialized tanks being like limited to like size or class or whatever, but also if you paid real money you could get access to tanks like earlier and in earlier tiers, which of course affected what ranks you played on. I forget the exact terminology that they used, but like if you I know I was looking into like artillery tanks or something because that looked fun. But there like weren't actually any for the low ranks unless you paid real money for one. What kind of things they can do? I see. Some soldiers to leak things to show tank good. That's so fucking stupid though. Why would you possibly risk like a life in prison just over a video game? Those are some pretty high stakes. Also, I think to get some supplies, now that I have money, I'm going to go up to... I don't remember... Staging point Eclipse, Sieve. I don't remember if any of these guys have a fucking beacon for me to get information on the markets. I don't think any Diablo stuff has a beacon. Internet forum. Yeah, I guess that's true. I failed to consider that. Just the dumbasses are the issue. Well, haven't you seen Spaceballs? There's quite a lot of them. You know, if I go near hegemony territory, that should update my market info and I can see what's the best place for supplies. Then once I get some supplies, I'll head over to the domain drone, then down here. I just have to make sure to not actually go into hedgy systems, because I assume... Oh, we're not hostile right now. What a surprise. Shit, maybe I could just restock there. I should keep my transponders off. I look forward to us going to a war with the hegemony and me not noticing, like, what happened in my last playthrough. Then dropping another system and getting my cheeks absolutely clapped. Russians pretend they have the best tanks. You know, that's the strategy. I think I had one friend try to bug me to play War Thunder. I'm not against playing a combined arms game, but like, I hate free-to-play games so much anymore these days. If they, because most of them just have such predatory, shops. The best things when you have no tanks. So true. Has tons of femboys. Okay, well, I guess I need to install it then. I'm sold. Most femboys per capita. I thought they played Hearts of Iron 4 or something. Or World of Tanks. I didn't realize they were on War Thunder as well. You know what I was actually wanting to play? I swear there was a, I forget what it's called. What's that mech game that has like a whole bunch of licensing issues? They had an MMO, and they had golden mechs that were $2,500 a piece. I can't remember the life of it. They have, like, unseen mechs or something that they refer to as from, like, copywritten ones that they had to redo. Mech Warrior, yeah. I swear there was a fan-made Mech Warrior combined arms game that I was meaning to try, but I don't remember. I think they were getting a DMCA from the Mech Warrior Online people, even though the games were not even remotely similar. No, I don't need to look that up right now. My serial alt-tabbing getting to me once more. I always love War Thunder. That's, oh, I also got a price update, and I'm probably outside of, yeah, I'm outside of the fucking range. No. Let me just zoom back. I saw all that bounty issue, all those bounty updates. Is this close enough? Yes. Chica Mods Talk. Oh, Steve has some good prices. I'm also kind of low on crew. See who else has some good fuel. Diablo. That's the best fuel, in fact. And you know what? If I can get them from here. Sorry, that was Fort Operating Base, right? Or was it Staging Point? X-Style Battletech. I was also, I know they have a Battletech game on Steam, although I swear I had it, but I guess it wasn't in a Humble Bundle. Yeah, Forward Operating Base, and then I'll have Deceive. So, 86RN, let's go stock up. It's kind of annoying that they don't have a comms array in here. They're under attack? Yeah, they also don't have like a stable point. Do they have anything in here? No, they don't. Well, I'm not gonna give them one. Hegemony friendly. Well, sorry guys, but I can't help with that. I hope I can dock in time. Or, dock just A-okay. Yeah, I know I've watched someone play, what is it, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and that looked interesting. But, I mean, I have a lot of games on my plate right now. Oh. Oh. I thought I had, thought it was moused over supplies. Yeah, and then Steve had the best supplies. Can I... Only 13 per unit. What's their base price? 30. Yeah, that's quite a terrible price. Interstellar OST. I would assume that that's copywritten, and I don't have my audio set up. I play music on my main computer, this one, and then I stream from my other one, and all of my audio gets piped in as one single stream to my other computer. Are those hull mods? Oh yeah, I should probably get some hull mods, shouldn't I? Recovery shuttles. Integrated targeting unit. Oh, I have an integrated targeting unit. Nice. I'll get them just to have them. And then, are there any weapons here that I should pick up? Plover rocket pods. I really like the look of Diablo. Glow Tusk linear rifles. I guess I'm a little strapped on cash right now, and I probably shouldn't just be accruing weapons. Thunderbolts. Those are really cheap. I swear we've used Thunderbolts before. Glowfang. Art Assault Revolver Cannon. Engrave LAC. Yeah, no Glauks. Plover Raptor Defense System. Do I have something in here? Oh, but it requires a commission, not just also friendly. Well, that's unfortunate. What do you got for ships? Troops transport. Are these militarized? Oh, they're not civilian. What about military? No, that's fine. Maximum burn 9. Alright. Let's go to Sieve. What are the HE guns? But was it actually for sale for me being able to buy it? There's the Raptor defense system, the Plover, and the Art Assaults. Unless you just want to, like, look at it. Clouks, Nocturne, Srab Heavy Emitter. Recon S, Micro Missile Launcher, Magic Box PD, and Banished Torpedo. Nocturne and Rexon. What was it Nocturne? Oh, the EMP array. Yeah, I remember using that before. I'll keep an eye open. Also remind me if you see it when I mouse over it, because I mean, we know how I am. Let's go by Steve. We'll see what they have, because they have the best supplies. Also, let me just go ahead and do a little bit of scavenging. Repaired faulty power grid. Yummy. That's probably nothing worth stopping by. Enforcer trait suggestion. Let's see. Rather have fragile engines than unstable shields. Decrease engine durability. Ooh, engine upkeep is pretty bad. Have multiplayer in it as you drives you to mech warrior online. I'm actually surprised that game is still around. I know it's had a little bit of a very rocky going. Granted, I don't, just Steam DB to check, player counts, but I just remember the $2,500 golden mechs that they tried doing at launch, which was very unpopular. And I think they took those away. I think I tried it once a while ago, and it was also just really buggy when I tried it. Yeah, we'll approve the suggestions, having fragile engines, and swap that over. Man, I hope Diablo doesn't get wiped out again. Not much I can do about that, though. Make it so. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. I've never actually had Earl Grey tea before. Please say that the last stand or whatever is still... The Kin's fleet is still, like, alive. They're probably just patrolling around here. What's it based on? The last line, there we go. Mech Warrior Online. Mercenary Officer, alright. Plover, Glowtusk, Graved. Raptor Defense System. The Grave. Art Assault Revolver. Star Trek IP. I played the MMO for a bit. Fang. Yeah, I don't really have anything that they're willing to sell me. Unfortunately. But what they do have is supplies. If they're not really willing to pay good prices for that, but whatever, I need to balance out those. And I know I'll go through a bunch of supplies. I also need to actually learn these. Okay. More about NASA from going to interplanetary to interstellar attack. ITU my ship? Yeah. It has an ITU. It came with one. No, that's yours. Never mind. Dedicated targeting unit. Is it the same as the ITU? I need to sort it alphabetically. It was already sorted alphabetically. Where is it? Here we go. Yippee! Alright. Constellations, I don't need that. Maybe it'll help me learn a little bit better. I know they were offering, what was it, lifetime subscriptions for a big chunk of change for the Star Trek MMO. But, yeah, I don't know, I didn't really stick with it. When I played it, about was the time when my primary MMO was getting shut down. I played Star Wars Galaxies for a long time. And then, of course, when the Old Republic launched, they shut down Galaxies. You know, at first they were like, oh, well, yeah, we could totally have 2 Star Wars MMOs, and they are so vastly different games. The only similarities that they have is that they are both classified as MMOs, but they played differently, their style was different. But they shut it down, which was really a shame, because Galaxies got like, it had a rocky development. One of the executives made a lot of really bad decisions, but they eventually got a dev team that really started changing the game around, and it's just so sad that I guess it was too little too late, because they started introducing a lot of really good content, just hitting it out of the park all the time with every update, and then, you know, I guess at that point the game was already kind of cooked, and they shut it down to make room for the Old Republic that went free to play after, you know, a couple years, and it's been... I stopped playing it after it went free to play. With the Jedi update, yeah... I would say the biggest one was probably the new game enhancements, where they fucking basically scrapped the game. And arguably the game was already kind of doing a little poorly to, you know, and they wanted to do something a little bit of a big shakeup, but trying to make the game like every other game was not the way to go about doing it. And I've tried playing... Oh, that's right here. No, it's not even that far. I've tried playing the emulator, but like it's just not the same. Also, the community is so fractured. No, that's how it is with, I guess, every emulator unofficial server. I'll also go talk to these. I literally just saved, right? 0 minutes ago. Yeah. Let's see if I can't do this. Open comm link. List. Now, how do we do this? The semi-briefs. Let's try this first. Let's see. Let me defend you, and then... Let's see how this goes. ECM rating. Is the Maelstrom gonna get haunted again? My last engagement, they literally just had a haunting, so we can hope and pray that it's, we're gonna be free. I also need to make sure to take care of the Virtuous, because if I don't, that's just gonna hassle, the big ship. I noticed in engagements where we got rid of the Virtuous immediately, that did help significantly, not that we won any of those engagements. Yeah, that was... Oh, of course, their fucking haunting is here. That was really cool for them to, hand over the, Oh, well, those just went through my shield. Well, that's not cool. Ouch. My engines, my everything. Okay, well, at least the Virtuous is fucking done. Let's see what we have. You guys might want to steer clear of that, yeah. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, it took the friggin' Maelstrom. It always takes the Maelstrom. It'd be nice if they handed over the code to Galaxies, although I guess, you know, with it being an IP. I don't know if it was owned by Disney at that point, because that was a while ago. But still, considering it wasn't their IP, I don't know if they had the freedom to just say, you know, fuck it here. Yeah, it's a huge... I turned off my shields! Okay, well, I'm done. Oh, well, that shit was also done. Okay. You guys are really far away. I don't know if we can still do this. With how strong that frickin' Maelstrom is. When it's controlled by the Ghost. I don't think there's anything I can do if I, like, swing around behind it. Even to try taking off some of the heat from you. It just has too much PD as well. Its IP's going dependent. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're gonna get, if they're like one of the biggest companies that there is, but if they did go, but someone else would just buy all their IPs and frickin' you hoard them. That's how it always goes. Yeah, let me just, I don't need to bother with that. I guess we'll come back once we're even stronger. That fucking Maelstrom, dude. Okay. I already have my location locked in, so let's get out of here. I think the Star Wars Galaxy Simulator could possibly, you know, have a decent community, but like everyone just takes the code and runs their own servers, and you have like hundreds of servers of like 5 people playing at any given time. And they'll require separate installs, so it's not even like you can just like load up a launcher and pick a server and, you know, pick between them. The community is way too fractured. Domain, oh, well, that's fast. Okay, well, this isn't the right probe, I guess. Survey data, let me jettison that. City Heroes was a unicorn situation. I don't think, I mean, I imagine KOTOR is probably generating profit. They literally sold it off, and what happens to every MMO when they get sold off is they get, you know, you have just a minimal team taking care of it, just so that it keeps, cranking out money. But once it gets sold, that's basically it for any MMO. They just sit there and rot, generating cash from their exploitative, their cash shops. I forget what company took it over, but it wasn't any company I'd heard of. Okay, so it was in one of the 2 asteroid belts. Domain era survey ship. We could take care of that. I think this is going to be overdeployed for these. Yep. Probably could have just even let the missiles take care of it all. I'll have my virtuous one of these days. Pick through wreckage. A bunch of garbage. What else? We're gonna have to repair anyway, so... Oh, domain era mothership. Ooh. Research databanks on a VPC. Relic. I don't want to jettison the relic components. How many supplies am I going to be going through, though? I really need to get another cargo ship. I could jettison some heavy machinery. I don't think I need that much. Let's see. After the repairs, we'll probably bleed out enough of the supplies. Yeah. No longer hostile to my Asera. Nice. It also looks like there's something hanging around the warp Numbinator probe. Okay. Is this the... Nope. I think I need at least 100 for salvaging. Where the hell could it be? I see something around the star. Oh, we're completely full on repairs and we're still over supplies. I could get rid of relic components, but those are a little bit more, harder to acquire. Oh, fuck it. If anything, I'll just have to zoop around doing scans. Hey, a skill point. We do need more cargo. Hey, look, bulk transport. Ooh, wait, no, I needed that, yeah, that one skill. I'll get another cargo thing on my next one. Maximum number of, maximum level of officers under your command, plus the maximum number of elite skills. Okay. But yeah, it's either that or, increases burn level of non-militarized personnel. I think I can... I'll get this on my next one. Bulk cargo will help alleviate my immediate problem. Right, and I have to actually burn towards this. Continue. I can probably just deploy... Hell, I could probably just deploy myself. It's very bright in here. Can someone turn the heater off? Actually, what kind of missiles are these? I forgot. Get back here, coward. That was unfortunate. Kinetic missiles. Well, you're within range of all my guns. Yeah, they're not using their shields, so I guess it's not really that big. Oh, it has no armor on the front. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go joust it. Alright. Pick through wreckage. Dump that. Scrub clean by hard radiation. Uh-huh. Grab that. I don't need to grab that. Let's get out of here. Okay. Now, where the hell could that probe be? 48 days to complete. How long is it going to take to get over there? Asteroid belt, some distance away from the center. There's only a couple... It's only the 2 asteroid belts, right? Yeah, so it has to be the far one. Never mind. Some distance from the center, it says. Alright. Let's get out of here and go down to... Oh, Maxwell. Did it actually give me a location for where they are in the system? Located in... Well, that's... vague. Oh, my IFF was on. Well, surely nobody saw anything. Alright, yeah, next time we're in UAF territory, I'll see about getting one of those ships. Guess I'm gonna have to work my way through getting access for one of the special factions to get the militarized, for readers. Oh, that eats so many supplies whenever we get hit by those. I think I might need to just, once I get solar shielding, maybe build it into everyone so I can just frickin' ride hyperspace storms without a care in the world. $9.5K. Hopefully after this quest. 19 days to complete. Okay. I don't want to run out of supplies due to hitting too many storms. But if I'm lucky, I'll be able to ride the what's it called? The hyperspace thing back home, because that seems like it goes pretty far. No, can I just avoid this? Yeah. If we're lucky, they might just be near the drop point. Okay. Near the French jump point. They might not be, though. Yeah. They're not here. Another survey ship. Probe. Another probe. Hello there. Moving to engage. We'll be fine with this. Suppose there's a possibility that he gets haunted, but they don't have a maelstrom. And the fog is catching up. It is a lot more aggro in this run. I know last time it was not haunting me every single combat encounter. I don't know what I did to piss it off this time. Oh, you vent flux really fast. Oh, I can't even, like, turn around fast enough. Get out of here, bro. Yeah, well, now he can regret his decision. Oh, damn it. How are you doing? I think you got the haunted ship. Oh yeah, they're done. Destroyed. I don't think there's anything left. Oh no, they did retreat. How dare. Shrike. Let's see. But not without taking losses. It's just their tanker. Do I have anything to grab? Blockhead fire support cruiser. They do have the Bronco. The Legio one as well. Yeah, by the time we get back to Aurora, or Aoi, it's demods. At least one of them should be gotten rid of. Okay. Yippee! Completed mission. Scuttle the Shrike? Let's see. The Pirate Shrike. Do I have anything on it? Medium. No, I think I stripped it. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. And cargo capacity. Ooh, that does put me a little bit over cargo capacity. Dump that. Oh, and then there are all these, yeah, all these locations around here. Can fit ships for free? Can I now? Oh yeah, because their CR is gonna be low. Well, I do have that one perk that that gives like 40% CR back just for free after after I recover them. So there is that. It's fine. I'm gonna be going back to Aoi anyway. We probably won't even, if we're lucky, we might not even hit combat. Another domainer, mothership location. Then we have domainer survey ship. Yoink. Ooh, limited access keycard, orange. Fancy. Ooh, and a beta core. Hell yeah. What a score. Okay, and then there's this last one here. Can I get close enough to it? Another core. Nice. Okay. There's a lot of probes around this star here. We're getting some good stuff from them, though. I don't just want to leave them. Automated defense, that's fine. Honestly, I can probably just get rid of them. Easy peasy. Let's have to make sure that something doesn't get around me. Let me just try getting rid of the big one. You guys can't have, like, much armor. Little plinky drones. Oh, I'm already out of flux, though. I forget what ship I used a lot of the time until I got into the Virtuous last game. Was it the Rilaru? Let's have to take a peep. Number 2. Alrighty. Pick through the wreckage. Salvage operations. Fuck it, I don't need the fucking metals. Oh, a couple cores is nice. Then I see one thing over here. We'll examine this and see what it is, and we'll be on our way. A domain era mothership. That's gonna have a bunch of defenses, isn't it? Yeah. I'll come back for this. But hey, at least we know where it is. I see some other things. No wonder there were so many domain era probes and ships here. Oh, Auroran crates. It's confirming the crates in the surrounding area are safe. You order for the crates recovery and salvaging. Closer inspection, once the crates are brought back on board your ships, you discover the crates are dated, much older than expected. The date is any indication, based on the Auroran's own dating system. They were abandoned long before the Federation has made itself known to the sector. They've been out here for so long, probably completely forgotten about them by now. One of your officers notes. We should remove any markings and destroy the crates after we finish recovering its contents. It will be troublesome if the Aurorans caught wind of us salvaging what's still technically theirs. Maybe we're part of the Aurora. Ooh, couple key cards. Standard violet. Classified blue. Typhoon launcher S. Oboe, Exoscar, Semolene, and Murupaka. Neat. They'll never know. We hit up these other planets out here, and then we'll head straight for the fringe jump point. And then, yeah, we'll go home. Hopefully that's, that space lane is still there. What if there's going to be something around this planet? There is. Another probe. And something I don't have to do combat with. Nice. Is that another probe? It is another probe. Automated defenses. You know, I'm just going to deploy you. And what's the camera button? F. I need to get the speed up mod. Surprised that we're able to get so close with all the missiles flying around. Yeah, there's just the one left. BB. Pick through the wreckage. Oh, and more cores to take. Alright. I might have already disappeared by now. Let's see, major events. I need to start taking more slipstreams. Let's see if we can't get lucky and find one on the way home. Actually, you know what? I could probably call my contact up and see if he has some more info from me. Still disappointed that for some reason Blackwatch Girl isn't showing up, but whatever. Do you have any work for me? What's available on the docket? That's kind of far. I was hoping for something... Oh, an orbital... 480,000 for an orbital station. Oh, that's still a lot of money. What orbital station? The Thulian pirate base. Well, we could probably take out a... We've already taken out a station before. It was a different variant, but it shouldn't cause a problem. I mean, it's literally just in the core, so... Except... yeah. One second, let me see what, frigate. The Collie. Just add a ship to my fucking reserves remotely. What does she have? There's one pirate hiding out in Beta Gamma. 120 days. That honestly looks pretty acceptable too, and it'll be on the way. I guess I can wait until we get to Aoi, because I don't want to risk, losing time. Alright. And away we go. Yeah, of course, the slipstream is gone. Alliance vote. Legio blockade. That's pretty rough, buddy. They're always where I don't need them to be. I think if I get another cargo ship, I'm just gonna get rid of that Dachshund, because it's not really doing anything, and cargo's not its main thing. It doesn't actually have that much capacity, so might as well replace it with an actual cargo ship and give me a little bit more space. I wish you were going the other direction. Go south. If only I had the slipstream, or the reversal polarity. Alas. I guess I could have expected that, given that the slipstream was literally going towards Aoi not that long ago. Right, I have some trade suggestions to go through. Once I get through this this field here. All right, intel. Fleet log. The Shrike. Let's see. Be reliable rather than safe. Double decreased chance of malfunctions. I think I approve of being more reliable. Decreasing malfunctions rather than crew safety. Approved. Alright. Suplift. That's the... literally a freighter. What do you want to do? Having unstable shields rather than a volatile flux core? No. Rejected. I do wonder how many points I'm at now. I guess I only did one mission for them. Oh, 1 or 2 more and we'll be at Commander and I'll be able to get another promotion. Which is actually going to be probably just in time, because I believe they got 13 months. Of course, it's not going to completely offset that, but I at least won't be in the red. I mean, no, by the time 13 months rolls around, yeah, I should be able to keep above water, even with this ridiculously expensive shipped upkeep. I just don't think it was a good pick, given how hard it would be to get otherwise. Just looking for the day where I could start with a Cherry Vanguard instead. I also do want to go through more of the abyssal stuff. I know in my last run I barely touched on it. I think I'll stick with this save for a lot longer. Especially since, you know, everything is up and running and I don't have to worry about, like, getting anything working for the changeover that I did recently. I imagine with the Proton compatibility later, most games would just be fine, and you know, I don't play any of those anti-cheat games. Let's about the Perselia once it shows up. More single target nukes. Well, I mean, we'll see when I get another big old ship. I still need a more fitting flagship for myself. Of course, once we can get the Virtuous. I had a lot of fun piloting that. So, it's not really, you know, it's very small, but I think it'll be great. Salvage one and don't need to buy. That would be nice. Attacker victory. No! The hedgies took over. Diablo's not looking too great. I'm able to play Valorant. Indeed. I don't need to play no Meowlerin. Admittedly, I was playing Fortnite off and on. And I don't think that works on, I don't think that works on Linux, but whatever. Why is it taking me to that point of all points? Okay. I guess I just need to start manually telling it where to go. Rating. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. New Vermilion Station. Let me go talk with Nova Drive Yards. Prospector. I thought those guys were they weren't hostile with the Ludic Path anymore. I guess if they're raiding, they'll just automatically engage even if you're not hostile with them. I need to get a little bit away from this asteroid belt so I can actually move. Okay, what do you guys have? 88, that's not a terrible price. Offload these. So what do you have? Katoon, E-Railgun, Medlev support. We'll get some supports. Ivory Rapid. Ice 2 Burst Flak. Ivory supports. With the Auroran military. Let's see. More supports. I just bought some. I guess I didn't buy too many. They're pretty cheap. Clarinet, Claris, yeah. Then what about for, like, ships? Do you have? You have a normal freighter. Auroran engineering. Oh, it's not right. It's militarized by default. It's 1,000 cargo capacity. Some burn level. Oh, its burn is 3 slower. Well, okay, my maximum burn on my slowest ship is 7. So, yeah, I'm not going to be losing any speed. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. Yoink. And then... I'm pretty sure I already stripped you, but we'll go ahead and do that. And then, I guess sell it for 10,000 credits almost. And then I have to fit this. I'll do that at the at base. Let's see. Often more worth in materials. I'll keep that in mind, or I'll try to keep that in mind, I should say. Custom. What do I need to? Let's see, logistics. I don't have efficiency overhaul yet, though. Oh, but it's not going to lose, it's not going to get increased maintenance cost. What's your second highest capacity? Crew, or... You have a lot of crew. But I do keep having issues with crew, so I'll just do that for now. Capacitors... Looks fine to me. And then, yeah. Let me go to Lunamon. Actually, is there somewhere I can yap to here? No. Dockside bar. Let's see. Patrol officer gives you a thankful look. What do you want? 1,000 credits per bounty. And the Daegor system. That would be really good for getting my reputation up. 120 days. But It'll be along the way. That's too bad it's not going to be the same system that we're going to be heading towards, but... fuck it, we'll accept that. Nondescript woman. Yeah, I don't need you. Okay, now we go to Lunamon. Onwards. I'm just going to have to get some more supplies before we leave. Oh, and I also need to start keeping my peepers open for... mods. Converted hangar mod. Insulated engine assembly. Fuck it. I'm going to start collecting. Okay. Do you guys have anything for me to grab here? Let's annuls. I kind of would like a, something for surveying equipment at a salvage gantry, but I'm not that flush with cash. Oh, that looks different. Oh, the November grade, freighter. I see. 1800. Only 800 more for a large versus a medium. Its maximum burn is higher as well. That's wild. Oh, that's a capital. It's fine. This extra 1,000 will do me good. Can I ask for a promotion? No, not requirements on that. Do you have any other work for me? Atypical extraction. Potential ship sale. Oh, they have the brawler. Awkward. Okay. Then yeah, you're not gonna want to talk to me. Nervous pilot. Oh, that's gonna be a quest, a timed mission I don't want to start. They wanted to buy the Legio ship that I just got. I mean, I could do it. That would have the, that I wouldn't have it anymore, obviously. Bronco? Whatever the Lego ship was, yes, that is what I meant. Juliet. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Com directory. No. To the VIP section. Right, that's gonna be the next phase of the quest. I don't gotta worry about that. Go to the decommed habitat and and peep. So first of all, deposit this. I don't need these on me. Then I don't need those on me either. And voila, I have storage space once more. Alright. So, what am I going to put on this puppy? So, I know it has missile rack. Start with the ballistic hard points. Also get rid of the LMG. Ballistic hard point and turret. That only has 2 small missile turrets? Okay. Let's see. I do wonder what its flux is going to be once it's all cleaned up. But that'll only take a few more months. I don't really have any other ships with D-mods. I don't want anything too expensive. You know what, actually, let me start with the missiles. Clarinet HE. High explosive armor. I'll have 1 available. Chorus. Fragmentation. I think maybe vocals. Oh, it's a suppression. It's fighters and small to medium ships. And in dealing additional kinetic to fighters and enemy projectiles. No, I'm leaning towards the vocals. And then small ballistic, I want to put a micro flak on this. And then I've got the ballistic turret and then the 2 hard points. We also reset the fence. I could also get rid of heavy armor. Do I have heavy armor to give it back if I want to put it on it? I do, I think. So it'll just show this here regardless. Let me see. What'll be good for the 2s? Rapids, I know we're kind of heavy on the flux. Medlev support. Anti-shield cannons. Could get those on the hard points. 900 range. Yeah, that's not bad. And these were what? Yeah, versus armor. So I think getting 2 against shields. And yeah. It's until the faulty power gets cleaned out, it's going to be pretty rough. Unreliable power systems. Yeah, I don't think we need heavy armor on this thing. I'll give it ITUs instead. Ballistic and energy weaponry. The size is going to be destroyer, so it's going to be what, 20%? Okay. I think that's looking good. And do I have an extra... Do I put this man... He do be having missile spec. Systems expertise. Yeah. I think I'm gonna swap him out for, Are the Broncos only 10 deployment points? Yeah, I think I'll swap him out for the Bronco. Let me also go ahead and rearrange my fleet a wee bit. And then, yeah, you can, there we go. Then you'll get better as we remove demods. Well, the Shrike. Harpoon MRM. I mean, I do have, guess I do have a lot more of, equipment to slap on it. Let's see. So this has a finisher rocket right now, right? I need to hold control. High explosive. What else does it have? Well, I guess I could just rebuild it from scratch if I need to. That's 10 points. Anti-ship missile. Against armor and exposed hull. Higher auto pulsar, and then yeah, it just has a bunch of PD. The bipartisan. Long range support, no flux to fire. 4,000 range. 200x2x2 damage. Slow speed and terrible tracking. Do I have something else to replace the IR auto pulsar? Multi-purpose dual railgun. So I have something that does more against armor, then yeah, I need something that at least does a decent amount against shields. Dual railgun. Which one's gonna be a little bit easier on the flux? Oh yeah, that is a lot of that is a huge range difference. All right. Okay. More LRPDs. No, I just have the, I have the same things as before, basically. Alright. Let's see, let me actually rearrange this a little bit. I need to get like an artifact for my fleet. Okay, a store. Confirm. What's the small ship? Periwa. Perwea. That sounds new. It looks like a Nokia hut, but smaller. Also, welcome in, pizza. Does it even have guns? Yeah, it has gun. Oh, now it's a frigate. Also, one second. I need to go check on my cat really quick. I believe she wants in. Okay, I have returned. Plus one cat. Does it have ECCM? Well, I guess it has 2 missiles. And then yeah, it has arena. It looks fine to me. It's very compact. Anyway, let's go get that pirate base busted. Let's go ahead and save now that I've adjusted that. And yeah, I need to get that, that'll be my next skill. Okay, where is my intel taking me? God. Damn them requiring me to have obligations to the faction. Thule. Oh. Dropping on that. Hopefully we're not hostile with the Persian League. We're a little sussy. Oh, we're hostile with Syndria. Right, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. And then, what's her face? I should probably get the quest from her. Then again, she might not even have the same one. Phase frigate, bounty target, challenging target. Few syntax locked in. 200,000 for Panther ships. It's a bit of a hop. You know what? I'll hold off on that. Alright, let's get a move on. We'll go take out the Thulian pirate base. And then I have that other bounty to go after that's a little bit north of it. And that should be good for... I didn't get any supplies. Sieve, Canaan. Best place to buy. How many light years away is that? 26. I could probably resupply over here. I saw that a couple of, yeah, okay. They had some cheap supplies. If they're still cheap by the time we get there, but we'll swing by. We're not hostile with Tritech, right? No. Alright, let's be on our way. And of course, there's no slipstream over here for me to ride. They're never where I need them to be. Just need that one ability to let me generate my own slipstreams near big-ass stars, and black holes, and whatnot. That was one of the upgrades from the hyperspace topography, right? Leveling it up further. I think so. Let me actually double check that. Intel, major threats. So reverse polarity, slipstream detection. Hyperfield optimization. Generate slip surge, indeed. Just scoot on out of there. I know I need to ride them very fast in order to get some good readings to start leveling it up for an easy, repeatable way, but it's just never going to the direction I need them to go. Also, I do need to get that one perk that makes it so emergency burn doesn't lower my supplies. It consumes its combat readiness recovery. High value target, the cart, for 420,000 and 700 credits. Fuel guzzler. Being unreliable rather than a fuel guzzler. Didn't I already replace fuel guzzler on this? No, I think I accidentally gave it fuel guzzler. I swear one of my ships had fuel guzzler. Approved. Okay, good. No more guzzling fuel on my watch. Penelope Star. There's supposed to be something in Penelope Star. I'll check it out later. Now under Diablo. Congrats. Oh, that's the first time we've seen Diablo, like, actually, take something over. Oh, they're trying to take back Staging Point Eclipse. Well, hopefully they can get rid of the hedgies. Or push them back a little bit. Also, welcome in, Hedgehog. How's it going? It's a lot of S mods in there that you guys got there. What's wrong with the hedgies? They expect us to pay taxes. That's what's wrong with them. Let's grab some fuel. And, ooh, I'm kind of low on crew as well. Alright. And then, let's go Pirate Fleet Bounty. That might be expired. I could go for that first. That's not even that far. Oh yeah, it's in the black hole. In the Gross star system. A pirate base. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over there first. Yeah, I probably could have gotten fuel and cruised somewhere else. And maybe it would have been a little bit cheaper. I didn't want to go all the way to sea for like the cheapest supplies and burn a whole bunch of extra time. Now hostile to Mayasura. Alright. Oh no! That means we're now going to be hostile to the Persian League. Let me head on out of here. So making money is why we're out here. To pay off your student loans. Oh, I'm sorry about those loans. No government around here, only the government. My money's going down more and more. Oh, yeah, because I don't have my transponders on. I'm not gonna hurt you guys. Alright, let's drop into this friggin' black hole system and see if we can't find where this pirate base is. Uh-huh. Derelict shipped. Wait, what? The fuck happened here? That had hundreds of days on it still. What do you mean? How have I failed the bounty? I'm sorry, did it get killed by someone else? What? Because... What? Oh, but I'm already here. Thilium Pirate Base. I don't know why. Uh-huh. You have failed the bounty. Does coming here fail it for some reason? Do they not like me going after something else? I guess I could try going down here and see if it instantly fails. No. Hold on. What the hell's the problem with it? That definitely had a couple hundred days on it. And it was still showing up in the, I don't need my transponder on. I can't do it first. I don't have another previous save to go back to. Because someone else destroyed it, but like, what? Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no reason for me to. Who cares if I'm not the one that killed it? Consider ship recovery. Ooh, I don't even need a. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and mothball that. I do not have the crew for it. It didn't fail me, though. Also, congrats, Hedgehog, on the 5 stream streak. 1 second, I think I need to get my cat out of my lap. Of course, she doesn't want to leave. Oh, and I don't have a bag of treats to jiggle to coax her out of my lap. Well, this is awkward. Where did her treats go? I can't not how sit her in the lap. She is in the lap. That's the problem. I have to like sit weird to be able to have her sit in my lap, and it gets a little uncomfortable after a bit. I wonder if I used all of her treats already. Okay, well, did the month tick over? Emergency burn. Get over here. Yeah. Mission failed. That's a lot of progress lost. I don't see why. I don't see why it should be penalizing me. The pirate base is dead. Why does it matter if I'm not the one that delivered the killing blow? Also, now that we're at war with Persian League, it'd be very dangerous for me to go over there. Whatever. Let's see if I can't get over here. Moving to engage. Oh, they had a handful of ships, but they're like a bunch of really small stuff. I'm sure it'll be fun. Actually, I guess I might need to get some more frigates. Oh, and of course there's a haunting. Why would there not be a haunting? There can't really be anything like dangerous with the haunt, though. Fucking Bronco. You know, I'm pretty sure he's an aggressive guy. I might have to... Yeah. Probably shouldn't be out there all by your lonesome, Mr. Aggressive. I have a feeling this hound is going to keep causing issues. Dodge the missiles. Oh, hey, the Bronco didn't get destroyed. Well, it doesn't exactly look too good right now. Stop warping away. So everything is A-okay. The haunting left. They abandoned the guy right before he got blown up. Pursue them. Alright. Alright. 31,000. That's gonna be such a pain to get back my, my rep, though. We've killed it before. It just keeps... I don't think it's... I'm pretty sure we've killed it before. It keeps coming back. I don't know how to actually, like, deal with this. Killing it progresses it? Well, then that is annoying that it keeps fucking dipping out, like, right before we deliver a killing blow to it. But yeah, I was really hoping to get a promotion today. Not, That's some bullshit. Losing basically an entire rank because someone else completed a bounty. Man. I need to get a little bit more up. Oh, it took the, it destroyed the Glimmer. Poor Glimmer. I just want to get a little bit more repairs. Alright, I probably should have interdicted. What? That was definitely within the fucking ring range. Get back here. These might be a little, Our rings are touching. There we go. Okay. Yoink. I need to find the, I need to find wherever the pirate base is. Yeah, well, we found the pirate base. Alright. So, 1 second. I really need to scoot my cat really quick. And she's going to be very angry, though, if I scoot her. She likes getting cozy, and she does not like to be disturbed. But sadly, I am out of treats. Take the officer out of the Bronco. Yeah, especially since they're so aggressive. Remind me after this battle, and give me like 30 seconds. The Snakes game? What Snakes game? I mean, I know Snake where you eat the things and then get bigger, but nothing about trapping other snakes. Hmm. Okay. Let's get this a fight going. No, at least, I mean, this isn't really gonna fix that loss that I just suffered for reputation, but maybe it'll at least dig me out of the hole that I'm in now. I should also probably not be too far ahead. Sensor jammer. What if I send you over there? We can kind of crowd around a point. Your sins are catching up with you. Great, I can't wait for my sins to run away. Let me not sit right in front of you. I might not need help with that. Butt skipper! No, the Bronco was disabled. Tragic. Get off me, ship! They're fucking trying to ram you. Well, I guess not trying, they're successfully ramming you. Cowards. Cowards, all of them. You guys will start the engagement, and then just run away. Just wait until I get the virtuous. You're not going to be able to run away from you in that thing. There we go. Now what about that enforcer? What is that? Is that a Diablo ship? Hold on, I'm gonna put a fucking kill mark on this guy. See if I can't reposition around him to force him into your range. He just has like lightning strikes or something that EMPs everything through my shields. Yeah, I can't get around him. Enemy fleet. He left! What a fucking... What a jerk. Pursue them! Consider ship recon. Alright, we lost the Bronco. I don't want to recover a freaking Kyle. Is there anything else to grab here? Nah, nothing looks good. Oh yeah, now you guys don't want to run at me, huh? I don't want a mud skipper. Alright. I'm not even getting, I'm not getting points for this. Oh, I'm getting a little bit. Okay. God, that was such a fucking hit, though. Minus 240, yeah. A skill point. So I do. I don't think any of these have a... Yeah. Okay, well, that means... First of all, Grant Ganymede. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm actually gonna have to level up. I can make your skills elite. What else do I make? Not yet? Wouldn't that get you bonus XP? Is this a point? Oh, it does not grant you bonus experience. Well... I want to change his portrait. Fleet log. I don't remember where that is. Story? Important? I know it was somewhere in here. Isn't there a personal tab? Yeah. Grants. You need... Doesn't need to be UAF. Helmets. Perfect. Well, I didn't have the option to do that. That is the Persephone, Nata... That's the special one. Natasha? But yeah, I can only, That's not what I wanted to click. I can only make your skills elite. I can't redo your thing right now. I guess you just have to wait until you're leveled up. I had the opportunity to do it before. I wonder if it's because you're no longer at max level. Influencing their personality. Oh, okay. Oh, he's steady. He's not aggressive. I thought he was aggressive. Anyway. How long until, how many days until we're full up on repairs? Oh, it says down here 2. We'll have this at least. We'll wait until we get a little bit more combat readiness. This will at least be a decent amount of points. Engage the orbital raid and its or the orbital station and its defenders. Oh, they don't even have like... I don't really have much here, huh? Alright. I mean, you're going to be a station buster. I guess the main thing is going to be if you get bothered. And I'll just let the Sammy Breves handle the station. The fog is catching up. Yeah, I can't wait for the fog to leave again. Felicia's a manticore. Alright. That's a little close. It's a little close for comfort. You just halved your own health. Well, that's not ideal. The Manicore is staying really far. If I need to kill it, is it playing like a super cautious? It looked like the fighters were what the semi-breeds were targeting in the first place. Need to see if I can go find the Manicore. I'm not a missile pilot. I just leave it to the AI. I'm trying to get the Virtuous from Diablo, but unfortunately with the wanted backstory that I picked up, one of the ships, like the strongest ship in there, keeps getting mega juiced. And it's been being a little bit of a problem for me to like actually get. Might be able to actually force it into you, unless of course we defeat the fleet and then it flees yet again. I really hope semi-breeds don't get launched when I'm right here. Undying, okay. Get the hell out of here. Alright, we got it. Oh no, I'm over. Oh yeah, what its weird PD things. There's a special like really lightweight and super maneuverable ship in Diablo Avionics that I want. No, our Shrike got destroyed. What the hell destroyed our Shrike? What's even alive? I can't claim victory. Oh, fucking Cerberus. How did a fleeing Cerberus destroy one of my ships? Consider ship recovery. Well, at least it has no lasting damage. I have a Manicore. Money. It's a lot of metal. Alright. Bounty completed. Oh yeah, with the Independence, nice. Alright. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, it needs a little bit to get some fixing up. Let's see, large ballistic turret. I would also free up a little bit of space. Let's see, spread cannon, rotary cannon. Hello, Ripwell. Welcome in.
Ripwell,
and thank you for the 7 months of tier 1.
Cuties,
How have you been? The Mark 9. I also really quickly actually need to set up alerts again on this computer because I did not hear that. That's something I forgot. But how have you been, Ripple? It's been so long since we've heard you. I've made some changes to my streaming setup. Hopefully it's not too jank. Back from a 3-week trip. I hope you had fun. Just gonna switch to just chatting for 1 second, since I have to display capture. Let me just grab these real quick. Was it a little vacation? Last time I heard you had you were busy with what was it? With classes, right? I hope your classes did well. Or that you did well on your classes. Browser. I can't put a browser source? What the hell am I supposed to use for a browser source on Linux? That's kind of weird. Huh. Well, I might complicate things a little bit. Plugin, good by default, I need to get a plugin, okay. Well, that's a little awkward. Probably have to install, I guess I'll just have to keep my ears open, because that's going to be a little bit hard to fix right now. All the more you know. Anyway, let's get back to Starsector, I guess. And I'll just have to keep an eye out. Exams are next week. Yeah, we played like one game of barotrauma and then you disappeared. I was worried you were too traumatized from barotrauma. That you just couldn't handle the pressure. I started a barotrauma game with someone else, and then I started having we were gonna do another game, and then I had something happen. That's been a problem since last week. It's been irritating, but I don't know. Let's see, what should I get on this? What was that? A kinetics? That's shields. I got 2 typhoons. Pylum and LRM. Then again, I don't have a lot right now. For things that I would have 2 of, I have the typhoons and the pylum, the fragmentation, versus armor. Yeah, they have 6. That's not great. Small ballistic, and then I'm not gonna have some light dual MGs on the side for PD. 300 range, that is miserable. And then something else on the front. Vulcans? Turn rate excellent, poor accuracy. What do I get on front? So I have shields, a hold. I have something that's gonna be like better against armor. Well, I have the LAG. That might be my only thing that's better against armor. Yeah, anti-armor. What, an LAG, and I think that'd look fine. Degraded life support, degraded shield, structural damage. Yeah, that'll get fixed up, though. We might have an ITU on it. Maybe just more capacitors. Because I don't know what else I'd slap. But I hope you do good on your exams, Ripple. You'll have to let me know when you want to get back to games. I switched to Linux yesterday, or the day before. And, it's been a process. It's a bunch of very minor stuff, like OBS is very stripped down in the base install, but the games for the most part have been working. Starsector in particular has this weird issue where if I open up one particular window, like I'm gonna press the key right now, it takes like, yeah, it's not an incredibly long time, but it is noticeably longer than if I want to press like another key right now. You can see that's basically instant, or at least it should be, because yeah, my audio should be synced up with my game. And then yeah, Linux doesn't have game capture or for OBS, so you know, I've just been having to do display capture, which given that I'm a serial alt tabber, is a little bit of a problem. What's my mod list? I think it's about 40 mods. Had Bazite. I'm on CachyOS right now. I've been using Bazite on my laptop, although I don't actually use my my Bazite. I don't use my laptop much. I was considering dual booting, but honestly, in general, I needed to get a clean install of something anyway, because I don't know, I was having a bunch of problems, and I just wanted to get a I wanted to get off of Windows because I just got tired of Microsoft updates that, you know, I was opting out of being forced onto anyway under the guise of, oh, well, it's a security update. You can't ignore these. F3 for mods. Also, welcome in, Wasp. I don't... Well, this is only for mods that have settings, right? I don't think everything of mine has settings. Because I definitely have more mods than this. But, yeah, I just decided to go all in on cache. I'm going to try it at least for a month. I really don't want... I've just been so irritated with Windows and every update breaking things and, you know, doing all the tips and tricks to stop updates and then security updates, at least from what I could tell, at least from everything that I was doing, you can't actually ignore those. You can only block feature updates, but then security updates aren't just security features, it pushes other garbage. And I'm tired of microslop, man. And at this point, I was just ready to go through the hassle of using Linux and figuring it out. But yeah, most of the games, a lot of games I play are either just native for Linux, like Starsector. Rimworld also has a native Linux client. That's exactly what I said. I don't know why you're putting an asterisk. And then a lot of other games I play are... Most of the ones I stream are platinum rated for ProtonDB. Factorio, another one that I stream, also has a native Linux client, which is nice. Although I'm not currently streaming a Factorio game. Requires a window computer for online classes? Yeah. I understand that there are some things where you might not be able to get past Windows. In particular, if you use a lot of Adobe stuff, right? There's not really a good comparison on Linux. Cargo. Oh, that's what I ejected. Salvage operations. Alrighty. And I'm sure there's other specific things. And of course, if you're really invested in Valorant or League of Legends, then obviously you're not going to be able to play those. Not that every anti-cheat just doesn't work on Linux, but, you know, most studios don't want to bother making a thing. I saw BattleEye actually has a Linux thing. I don't think Fortnite works either, but like, I didn't have any games that were immediately standing out that I play regularly that I would have had to give up on the Switch, so, you know, it is what it is. I do need to scan that for some data, but I don't know if tracing these guys down. I did bad for dual boot. Having problems with the OpenGL games. Yeah, I know, there have been some things with Intel cards. I know it's having some micro sodas on a few games that I play, and well, I'm not using NVIDIA, and from what I understand, AMD is just better supported on Linux because I think AMD has open source drivers or something. And I haven't really noticed any like actual gameplay issues aside from this one UI being so unresponsive. Like the command tab in particular. And I know that it wasn't doing this before I switched over with the exact same mod list, so I'll need to see if I can't figure out why it is. It's been a lot of really, really minor problems so far. Nothing that's irritated me enough that I've decided to go crawling back to microslop. Anyway, let's, I'm still gonna be so in the hole after that fucking failed bounty. Windows has its gripes too. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I decided to try moving away from it. Why does it still say 206? I wonder if it only updates, like, every month. I know I was reading that they were apparently thinking about stopping requiring you to use an account, a Microsoft account to log in. You know, stop forcing it down your throat. And I don't think that's because any backlash they're getting, but rather how many countries are starting to put in age verification laws, and Microsoft probably just doesn't want, you know, the legal liability of having to deal with verifying that on their end. That would just be a guess on my end. Because it's not like bad PR from actual users just bother them to make any changes in the past. What's your fleet like? It's pretty small. I just started this run last night. I've got a really... I picked a super ship start, so I had this to start with, and I've been slowly building up. And I just got this one. I don't have enough crew for it, so... let me actually call up my guy and see if he can't give me another bounty. Prototype destroyer. Oh, Leoria for 25k. You know what? I'll buy it. It'll be a mission complete, so that'll get my standing up. I'm doing good. How about you, Walls? How's Project Gorgon been? I also like UAF. It's been one of my mainstay mods. As far as my favorite ship, I don't remember what the ship that I used as a brawler in my last run was. I think it was the Ryzen. It's been Gorgoning. Yeah, I've been seeing you, and I know Drid. I've actually, Drid was one of the, was someone that I've dropped in on a few times. I think I encountered him before I started VTubing, like way back in the earlier COVID days. And then, isn't Zest also playing? Is Zest also playing Gorgon with you guys? Because I know you guys talk, don't you? Every time I catch Zest, I think he's been playing like Timberborn. I've been a little busy this past week, so I haven't really been able to keep up with anyone. Ryzen Enjoyer? Yeah. Secret Semi-Brief? Oh, yeah, so I have the XL Semi-Briefs. Oh, that's not that far. Okay, we'll go take that. Ah. Sanjara. I'm sure it'll be fun. And let me go call her up and see if she has any work for me. That is the complete opposite direction. That's almost the complete opposite direction. Okay, whatever. Let's maybe another time. Well, this is fine. I don't need to worry about that. Let's just go straight over here so they don't start screaming at me. But yeah, this has the XL semi-briefs built in. Very nice. Once I got this in my last game, it was a major part of my fleet. Now, I did switch over. Oh, I probably don't have it in my codex still, to the Virtuous. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the Diablo thing. How do you even get this? I think it's because of Nexarillan, that is also one of my main mods. It gives you a few ship fleet compositions to start with, one of which is Super Ship. You start with one. And this was one of the options. It's very expensive to run on supplies, so you are kind of fighting against the clock to be able to, you know, actually take care of it on your not having any money salary, you know. But yeah, considering I saw this and I knew that I just had to grab it and deal with the additional costs of only having a single capital ship and not having any sort of logistics for it. It's worked out. Okay, let me get a move on. So let me save and let it all have fiddling. I have gotten it like through the quest line before. Oh, something I like using before as well was the Cherry Vanguard with its freaking gajillion guns on each one of its pieces. Also, UAF has been updated since the last time I played. So the UAF questline is, I think, a little different. The Super Nakiha? I think that was what I used pretty regularly in my last run. Let me see. Ships. I think I had... What was I using a lot of? Maybe the Bravo, Periwa. Yeah, I never got one of the sentries. I think it would have Nova Drive R&D. Oh yeah, that's the what, Black Pearl? When you buy it, it's a unique one. Advanced Aurora Tech. Is Royal down here? No. Neo with cakes? Yeah, you gotta freaking bribe everyone. Yeah, I think I used the Relaro. Empirical package. I do like nuclear missiles. Merchant Marine? What's this from? Is this from... What is this from? Okay. Yeah. Oh, friendly, huh? I'm sure. 2,000. I don't think they demoted me. Oh no, they did demote me. Wait, was I a commander before? Yeah, why this meter hasn't gone up? Because I was way over here. Then I lost all that. And I was down to 205, but then I did all this and I'm still at 205. What gives? UAF got a new one. Yeah, I didn't look at all the patch notes to see all what they added. I know they added, or they redid some of the freighters, right? And I just know that it got updated. I had Equus telling me about it in my Discord about the updates and suggesting that maybe I wait to start my new run until UAF got updated. Okay. That's also a little bug that I've noticed on Linux is the fact that when loading or saving, the screen flickers, but it only does that when I'm loading or saving, so like that's kind of really not that big of a deal. Just a minor seizure. That was static, so that's probably what, a probe or something. A Hund. Class 5 survey. Yeah, wait, let's salvage it. I don't need it. Okay. Well, there's not very many places it could be. I bet that's them. It seems like there's multiple things around. Salvage fleet, hostile. Well, that's not who we're looking for. Maybe a couple of smaller ships to watch our cheeks. Oh yeah, the Manicore. Let's get the Manicore in. I'll save the supplies. And then I'll send you over there. Just counting the days until I can get my Virtuous. I really hope that it doesn't get destroyed from a hegemony invasion fleet. That would be sad, because I want the unique pilot as well. Not that I'd put them in charge of the Virtuous. Actually, they might have some unique skills for it. But I want it. And I know there's not going to be a crafting recipe for it. Oh yeah, my sins are catching up with me, are they? Corgi class? Well, someone alert the Queen. I was worried there was going to be a little bit of friendly fire. I'm pretty sure you can. I've been told you can. I've never got it myself because in my last game, Hegemony basically annihilated Diablo, and I had to salvage the ship somewhere instead of doing the combat sim thing, which I've been trying to do, but it's been a little bit hard. Where are they? Ah. Alright, one of the ED ships. me see if I can't push it in to engagement range. Well, I have a feeling that we're going to defeat the fleet, and then it's going to flee, and we're not going to have a chance to actually grab it. Although this ship doesn't seem to be that strong. There we go. You better not bail on the pilot. There we go. The Bronco got destroyed, but that is what it is. I don't want to risk it, though. You know, pursue them. This is what we had the other ships for. And of course I have to get my Bronco back. What is this? Corgi Light Support Carrier. What does it do? Reserve deployment. Deploys reserve fighters. Uh-huh. Oh, Monitor. One of the Castadari frigates. What's the Monitor do again? Stronghold shield. Reduces shield damage taken by 90%. Do I need it to flesh out my fleet a little bit more? I think I'll be okay. Yeah, we'll just get the Bronco back. I do need to get some survey ships. I was planning on getting the UAF one once I had a little bit more in my fleet. Minor equipment cache. Yeah. Okay, well I didn't do that. Roaring Deserter. Salvage fleet. Since now this I trust you. Oh. Here we go. At least we didn't get penalized for not being the ones to blow them up. Like last time. I swear if that would have happened 2 times in a row. The fog is catching up. Man, this fog is so aggro. Exoria class. Yeah. I hope they don't get caught in, hopefully that wasn't any friendly targets that got hit by that. Oh, that means I'm not going to be able to salvage that, the fancy ship that they had, because it was already destroyed. No. I am almost out of flux. Where are you? You can't hide forever. Yeah, granted, usually getting the flagships, it's not usually that common, but now I don't even have a chance at it. Sinjaria. Wasn't that, Sinjaria? Well, they might have had multiple. Ah, there it is. I want every gun I have focused on that ship in particular. Okay. No friendly fire incidents. Well, maybe I'll be able to salvage that Exoria. It's trying to run. And its engines are down. It's cooked. Oh, well, that was highly unfortunate. The entire right side of a ship is basically gone. Alright. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll order my second in command to handle it. I need to repair my ship. Sanjaria, Seichi, Inazuma. Not the Exoria, though, so no carrier. Standard tanker. I could get a tanker for free. When I had the Songbird last time, it destroyed itself in like every encounter, and then I got a penalty for because I have the what's that one mod, reliable cruise or whatever makes it so that your people can get like traits and stuff, and then they started like having a mutiny because they didn't like the commander because the ship kept exploding. Compromised to create a drive field. Oh, that's gonna be even slower. Starship Legends, that's the one. Oh, fuck it. Free tanker. Well, at least I got my... bounty done. Oh, no, rep is fixed. Successful completed. I'm almost back to where I was before I lost all of those points. Salvage fleet. Wait, what? Are we hostile with independence now? There might have been too much friendly fire. Well, we're not hostile with them. Isn't there somewhere where I can, like, view my recent rep gains? Let's look at the new. Having stable hardpoints rather than fast ship system. Decreased weapon recoil. What system? Accelerated ammo feeder. Having stable hardpoints. Disregard. Battle against pirates. Yeah. Doesn't really say. Well, our ships got nuked. Yeah. Inflicted 121% damage. Alright. Well. Oh, a medical laboratory. Let's go grab that. Loot. An artifact. Decreases crew requirement. Well, that's neat. I'll take that. Yeah, are you guys just gonna keep harassing me? Derelict ship, minor equipment cache. Let me go and slot that in. Increases crew requirement by 20%. Decreases the amount of crew casualties in combat by 25%. Not bad. I don't have any other entries. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the same one I got in my last game as well. Wayfair. Attempt to open pods. We got some crew. Shepherd class drone tender. Well, we'll just salvage that. Castigator. No, I don't want to spend a story point on a Castigator. A Revenant class phase tender. Oh, and a level 7 commander. I can get a Revenant later. I know, some people don't think it's great for me to be grabbing Revenants, considering they are a lot more expensive on maintenance. Defender victory. Okay, but, like, it doesn't involve me. Stop following me. Okay. Do I have any more missions to do? I already did that. Flip here. Derelict art. Well, if I'm already here. On the relic of the past. Spatial laboratory. Unique superconducting structural element from a derelict ship some distance away from the center. Well, that's not great. I don't have any colonies under my command right now. One of the reasons my money is so poor. Oh, I know colonies take a while to get set up, but starting UAF doesn't start you off with a colony. So, right now my only money is my commission stipend, and once I run out of my stipend for the Galatea Academy, I'm gonna be broke. Nia wouldn't actually talk with me, like she wouldn't give me missions or anything. Because I started with a commission. Leave her a cake. Do I have to give her one to start it? No. I'll do that next time I get to Aoi. Alright. Well. I use dust light. Uh-huh. That's a lot of stuff here. I'm guessing this is the first part of the, that one quest. Find Sierra. Yeah, okay. Neat. Indeed. Pledge class destroyer. Ah. I forgot those, once they impact. Am I already over my... No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I also have these to use. Surveying equipment. Ooh, and then expanded magazines. Oh, a Phantom class phase transport. Nice. Is iron... I do not have iron shell, no. But you know what I do spy with my little eye? Something very close to a blue giant. I wonder what that could possibly be. Oh, it's a fleet. There's something else there. Ah, it is a chronal hypershot. Can I please start moving? Okay, where the hell is this artillery coming at me from? Probably the volcanic world, given the angle from it. And then there was a derelict ship around here that I had to find. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Missile station. Well, it's being very annoying. That's a lot of things. Artillery station. They don't have shields. You know what? 184%. Nah. We're risking it. Let's go. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? I'm pretty sure I saved right before. Hopefully our PD's fine. I do wonder what the refire rate on the artillery station is. Okay, pretty fast. I just start thinning out some of the other targets. I think it has such a long range on its freaking guns. I'm hoping all the other ships, I did put them, yeah, I put them on a defense order. Missile artillery, disabled. I'm pretty sure we're fine. I just wish I could vent more flux when or vent flux faster when I actually started venting. Indeed, although I should probably go over here and help out a wee bit. And luckily, these guys are not cowards and do not run away. I love AI being fearless. I have to worry about chasing them down. I probably should have waited until I was done venting. South. I feel my playstyle is exactly... No, the Enforcer! R.I.P. It's about to be less disabled if it's going to be constantly taking missiles up the rear. Oh, the Bronco's almost toast as well. Alright, what else do we have? Got a rampart up here. Excuse me, lads. That was unfortunate. The parry wall got right in the way of my missiles after I had already fired them. Yippee. 2 ships. Ooh, ancient remote. Oh yeah, these are usable items. It's a lot of stuff. Ship components. Not that big a deal. Well, now I don't have to worry about being artillery struck again. Oh, that of course doesn't just affect me. I'm not hostile. Why are you coming after me? That looks like Omega. Won't cause any changes to reputation. You're being hailed. Okay. Talking about the Chronal Hypershunt you found recently. Okay. Looking made for AI cores. Yeah. I know it's only 2 of them, but still, they're Omega ships, and we literally just got out of a battle. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So, what else did I need? Overload duration. Overload duration would be nice to reduce. Resources for survey. Alright, and then getting rid of the penalty for transverse dumping, which I don't have yet. Industrial planning. I still don't have a, a colony, so I can probably wait on that one. And then I level? I'll check it out after this. Maximum number of elite skills for officers under your command. Yeah. I think I'll get officer management. For the maximum number of elite skills. And then... Yes. Edge. More prominent hull mod. I'm not building hull mods in. But fleet doctrine will give helmsmanship, damage control, and ordnance to every ship that isn't piloted. Best of the best is really strong. Yeah, it does look strong. I think I'm going to get Armada doctrine first and then best of the best. Okay, let's peep you. Level up. What our level 7 mans. Impact mitigation, energy meowstery, damage control, combat endurance, fire control, and target analysis. Favorite RimWorld mod? It's actually going to be a little... Oh, I can't mentor you anymore. I should have done it. I should have done it earlier. Well, I can make 3 of your skills elite now. There's a starting point for skill. I'd have to think about what my favorite RimWorld mod is. I really like Vigils. But they're also like a good quality of life mods that that I get. Ordnance, flux generated per weapons. Considering that your missiles recharge faster based on your flux, reducing how much flux you generate. For vanilla flavored rims. Yeah, I think ordnance is great. What's point defense do? Extends by 100. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, this guy. Target analysis, ordnance, expertise. If only he had missile, I could do him. Oh, and I can adjust his personality. Why can't I adjust your personality anymore? Oh, I can. Okay. Maybe you just had to have all of your skills elite. Cautious, right? Just got out of the sauna, and you didn't invite me, Reki. What the heck? Yeah, I think cautious is a good one. You know what? I can literally, 1 second. Let me make sure that I have Steam actually loaded in the background. Library. Alright. And then... let me just pull up my workshop now that I can actually show this to you guys. A little bit easier. Okay, so let's see. Subscribed items. What do I end up using a lot? I just downloaded this storage mod. It's really neat. A lot of the items actually look nice. I know I use that GravShip storage. And it does look nice, but... it's also, I mean, it was just really strong. And also, it would make all my storage rooms look exactly the same. Do I want an extra sneaky cat? You do. Let me go ahead and enlarge in that. Let's see, what else? Obviously, Rim HUD is nice. For something super basic, I mean, blood animations is really good. Can't play without Deadman Switch. I've not actually played with the full Deadman Switch one. I was thinking about using it my last run, but I was having some issues with compatibility because I was using Combat Extended. So I ended up scrapping them because I just didn't want to deal with it. I'll probably add it sometime in the future. God, what else? I guess this is not really the best thing to look for. You know what? Actually... Hedgehog, this one right here. Non uno piñata. You don't drop your weapons and shit when you're downed. So you don't have to manually deal with getting them back up when your people are up. If you had to have any one mod that's not going to change the game that greatly, or, you know, add a whole bunch of extra content, this one right here. I had a viewer point it out to me, and I haven't been able to play without it since. Well, I mean, this is my only one. There's this bed rotting mod, which admittedly I haven't used yet. It's supposed to let you go to bed when you have nothing else to do and get a little bit of rest and recovery, up to 70%. Or rest and recreation by, I guess, pulling out a frickin' phone. It sounded amusing. I had pizza pointed out to me, but I haven't actually enabled it yet. Indeed, bed rot. Pulling up rim talk on your phone. I like internal armor plates as well. It has a standalone version for if you don't want to use EPOE. What else? I do need to get rid of some of these Rim Dark mods. Anima gear. This didn't even work. What else? Numbers is really good, not just because... Yeah, I don't have a lot of these rated. I should probably do that. Numbers, research, whatever. Clean research sort. What else for things that are more vanilla coded? Well, that one's not vanilla coded. Automatic night owl. What else? There was one called Clean Textures that it's purely like texture swaps on a lot of terrain stuff. You know, floors, a lot of natural floors and things. I think it also does like mountains and stuff. I like how it looks, although that's you know, I'll go over some more mods later. Let's see, what else? What's this guy have? I could assign him to the Bronco. Oh, he's steady as well. Alright. Good reimplants. I have a RimWorld thread on my Discord. I'll post some more after stream, some more light suggestions. Okay. A cancer build. Uh-huh. Watchtower. Hostile. And I could always swap someone out. With, you know, if I get another officer that's a higher maximum level, then I can level up normally, you know. I could always rename people, but this man doesn't have missiles, so it's a little bit of a moot point. Elite skills 5 out of 5. What else do we have? Pledge class destroyer. What? Nearly undamaged. Cover close to examination. Well, why can't I just examine it? Tempest class. Peanut butter and cranberry sauce. I can't say that's a combination I've ever had. Mobile armor. Harvested organs. Oh, I don't need to spend a story point. I'm sure I'll be able to get another one from Armature. Something pulsating. I see. Was there anything? Yeah, there's another section of planets. I might as well go explore them while I'm here. Try the remote thing. What'd it do? Sometimes beeps in the presence of old domain military tech. Can be only activated. Cannot activate in current situation. Does it consume it when I beep it? It's grayed out. Yeah. Neat. 19%. Yeah, whatever. Current unreliable. So increase shield upcreep. Removing or lowering your system shield regen or system regen rate by 12%. I think that's even worse, given that your thing reloads all of your missiles. Yeah, I'm gonna disregard that. Rather than having unstable shields. Yeah. Do I have anything else? No, I don't have anything else to grab. I don't need these log entries. We'll eventually improve them. An orbital habitat. Project K's blueprint. Okay. Oops. Dumbass. Oh, I don't need those. I'm still over. Well, it's only by 2. Fuck it. And then I have 2 more planets to go explore. Do I have any other missions accepted? I have this one over here. But it's going to be a weird special laboratory. I guess I could get it revealed, but it's also not going to pay me anything. So, I could just leave it. What do you got for me? That's an aviation cruiser. Shinoria 2 for 93k. Royal November grade. We'll get it. Just remotely getting a ship. Alright. Ooh, that's gonna be on the way. 450,000, lot of hazard pay. Uh-huh. For getting rid of someone. Phase strike. Go do that now. Yeah. This doesn't look that hard. Hello, Sora. Welcome back. Let me also ring up our girly pop here and see what she has anything that's going to be on the way. That's not super out of the way. That's really out of the way. I don't want to risk it. Let's keep working for our boy here. Technology cache. We'll go here and then we'll go to the tech cache. Derelict artifact recovery. Right, I was here looking for something specific. Hello, Vestige. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Let me see if I can pause that for a quick second. Let me see. It's a little bit... I've changed my... Since we just got it right, I'll snooze that for a couple minutes. But you were playing Road to Vostok, right? Isn't that, Yeah, it looked kind of Daisy-like in how it played. Oh, a Splendor. We can take this on. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, if you need to do any after-stream care, feel free to. Don't feel guilty about raiding and scooting. Guys can go with Special Scientist? Well, let's do this. It didn't seem that bad. Let me just get my officers in. Completely forgot that I actually came here for a recovery for Alvis. Could have been stinkier. Aren't you supposed to, like, shower beforehand? I know when, like, those Japanese bathhouses, you're supposed to shower, like, clean up. Well, look, we'll get cozy. And thank you again for the raid. God, I hate this thing with its super PD that it has. Get out of here. I need a bed. Sweaty Manson rooms. I've never actually been to a sauna before. Get off of my nuts, bro. He's peeing on your porch. Well, okay, good. Don't have to worry about that cooking me. Do you leave them food and water out? Okay, it's fine. You just have to pee on it to a certain dominance. The spot, not the cat. Do not the cat. Is that what if it's like super drones that's outlasted it that I have to actually kill? Get out of here, bro. I'm gonna try swinging around. Yeah, it's stupid like Tesla coils just zap down any missiles. Oh, he's cooked. Unless he just fucking dodges every... He just leaves before he gets fucking... Okay, whatever. Think through the wreckage. Yeah. Lost children. Sierra. I see. Gain the Sierra core. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Uh-huh. A Hail Splitter cannon. Okay, well, let me just, phase anchor, electromagnetic flux stabilizer, adaptive phase coils, Overlord Sweet Beta. Athletic Church blueprints, great, thanks. Raven Wing, yeah. What can I jettison? I do not need this much heavy machinery. Not sell them. I don't know. I like learning everything. I just right-click on everything. It's a habit. Okay. Salvage operations. What is this? Antimatter thrower. Hyacinth. 40,000 for a fighter LPC. Okay. Yeah. Oh, refuel capacity. Whoops. I guess I'm literally about to... But that's 7 supplies per day. That's going to take me a while to get out of here. Let's see. Then I did want to peep this up here. Achieve milestone ascendance. What? Achieve a new milestone. Is there a new permanent skill? You see all you've... What skill? For every ship you deploy. Uh-huh. But what did I get it for? Is it just from level... Oh, from level 15. I see. Right, then I was gonna get that one. And then... Meowl stones. I don't know what other ones we get. Yeah, let me just go peep this up here and see if there's anything interesting. This night your dreams are calm, unnervingly so. You stand there on ashen grass, looking up at your salvation far above you, reflected in the waters below, bathed in its radiance. Salvation, freedom, an escape. You never thought you'd see it. The fog, you have to keep running, never slow down, not now. Sprinting down the bramble wreath path, bleeding at its lashes, you see something by the water. A cloaked figure stands tall, looking up at the lone star in the midnight sky. The dogman turns and looks at you as you approach, a single bright eye shining upon his face. He does not speak, only stretch out a hand. You take it, a cold grasp, but sympathetic, understanding, pitying, offering. Then something pulls your legs out from under you and drags you into the fog. You awaken breathless, still grasping for a hand that is no longer there, for the chance that was offered to you. The way is open. You just need to follow it to its end. Come what may, something lingers with you. The first step. You have to remember. You have to return. The end draws near. Where's the Vaxigo system? Violet Star. Is there gonna be anything over here? Ooh. Expenses. Claim relay and bring it back online. Okay, well. We have a comms relay now. Probably good that'll do. But did I see a question mark here? What he has dust light. Oh, we already talked to him, didn't we? Oh no, didn't he want me to go to a station? Fuck, I should probably go talk to him again before we leave. I thought he wanted me to, like, find Sierra's ship, but I guess I had to go get the station first, and then go find Sierra's ship. Let's go find that, and then I need to start beelining it towards the other place. watchtower. Mm-hmm. Mine. Scavenger. Yeah, get out of here, bro. We found Sierra. Job's done. Alright. Turn Sierra to our host ship. Ah, okay. That's what I need to... Alright, it's all coming back to me. Rescued you from the remnants. Alright. What's the deal with this ship? What now? What's the deal with these ships? Yeah, welcome aboard. Mm-hmm. Wanna go talk to him again? Uh-huh. And now he's done. And I'm free! Alright, where's that other quest down here? Oh. I'm kinda on a time crunch. Do I go... You know, this probably isn't gonna, tick down. Yeah, I wanna get my 450k. We'll go back to the vast ecosystem, later. Oh, wait. Hopefully someone else doesn't take credit for it. I mean, to be fair, on the last job, it wasn't a station, but, the Independents did kill the target, and I got credit for it, so, you know, that was nice. The Void Wretch, oh, of course, it's demodded, but at least I can fix that. I do wonder what other milestones there were. No, last time I had the milestones, but I think it was being weird because I had the second in command. Yo, it's a neat idea, but I don't know, it just wasn't for me. Ouch. Bounty ended Diablo. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if we can't find this pretty lady. Well, we were asked to remove from circulation. They didn't really seem to have any interesting ships. Just those, like, phase frigates. Oh, this is a little complicated. Let me swoosh through here. The Shrek suggestions. Do wish we could get some more negative traits replaced with positive ones. I'm jealous of that one crew that I came across that was entirely positive. Ooh, I really hate that sound. Oh, did my, I bet my Galatea Academy stipend expired. I thought I still had like 8 months on that. Or it's just all the crew. Oh yeah, all my crew. Oh, right, I also have Marines. Oh, and then the level 7 officer. Right. Fucking maintenance fees for Sierra. Another 6 months. That's gonna be a little rough when I run out. Completing this job will get me an upgrade, but that's only gonna bump me up to 20k. And then when I lose this, I'm gonna be 5k in the hole, so I'm gonna need to get like another promotion. Well, I swear. UAF doesn't pay me enough for this. Equals enough monies? It's not gonna be enough. I need to get a lot of promotions. Okay. Let's have a save before I drop in. That's literally all they have. Moving to engage. They do have a bunch of small, annoying ships, so I'm a little worried about under-deploying. Given that they have those freaking phase ships that could just, like, zoop around or through our missiles. Let's also get Sierra out, why not? Hopefully this is over-deployed. I mean, it's definitely going to be over-deployed, but God, I hate Afflictors so much. I don't have any laser ships to deal with them. Your sins are catching up with you. Well, I don't think that's going to be a problem against this fleet. Probably stays right here. What the fuck was that? Okay, so I could just summon a railgun off the map. A railgun strike or something. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Bro, if I'm gonna have to deal with that on the Maelstrom until I get rid of the stupid haunting, I don't think I can push this off any longer. Yeah, just like almost completely filling out all my flux. That almost destroyed me. The amount of damage I took off of that. I cannot afford to, like, not be following this thing, but I just know once I fire my missiles, it's gonna... Yeah, they're gonna take too long. It's just gonna phase through. You're gonna run out of map to flee from. My maneuvering jets, they take too long. I need even longer range weapons. I'm gonna have to let my cat out after this. She wishes to traverse. Kind of miss being able to just hassle these with the virtuous. I'm not gonna fucking retreat. Are you crazy? Afflictor disabled. What? Okay. Well, that's some bullshit. And that thing hasn't even gotten damaged at all. Okay, I'm guessing the notification comes from that ship, so the fact that I couldn't see it. I think it might have been aiming at me. Also, hold on, I have to let my cat out. I'll be right back, just a second. Alrighty. Hello. I have returned. Honestly, this might be a little bit of an issue. Maybe I can just keep up with this. Oh, great. That's not fair. It was way over here and then it just zoops down to get rid of me. 1 second, I need some water. And here I was thinking this would be easy. I mean, I have more ships to deploy. What else do I have to take over? They're gonna cost me so many supplies. Why is it destroying me instantly, but like no one else? It's yeah, I'm just gonna stop taking control of ships. Sadly, I don't think these guys can I don't know if they're gonna really do anything against the Afflictors. They're just being annoying. I have the run strike with lasers, but if that one ghost ship just repositions to get near him, if I try taking it over, and then I click this? Oh, if I open up the tactile view at oh, that's one down. You know, if we're lucky, it'll only try rail striking me, so I should probably just not. It also seems to have enhanced flux dissipation, which on an Afflictor is miserable to deal with. Ah, so it's not just me. Well, never mind. That Bronco is almost cooked. Let me take over the strike. I feel that's the main way that it's doing anything to my fleet. It's just being able to call in an offside artillery strike. We can't even keep up with it. What do I can get around and push it up with the plasma burns? Well, one of these Afflictors is almost down. PD laser. I'll whittle you down if I have to with PD. There we go. Oh, now it leaves. That was a bunch of garbage. I bet the other ones are trying to retreat. I don't even know if we got the main target. It's only hard because of the backstory thing that I have. Gives it a bunch of unique abilities. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the that's actually the target. Now that she's not haunted anymore. Maybe I should have dealt with the job while I was up there. We'll go back up there and deal with it, like, immediately. Okay. Yeah, you don't get to fucking leave with that. Get out of here. Consider ship recovery. Oh yeah, I do have some S-modded ones. Hardened subsystems. Hardened subsystems. Are they all the same? S-mods. I'll grab those. Flux coil. Yeah, these are all built exactly the same. Flux coil adjunct, flux coil distributor. I mean, for a phase ship, that seems fine. Dealing with 3S mods. That is a vigilance with extended shields, hardened shields, and flux distributor. Fast missile rack. I guess I can grab it. It has 3S mods. Ugh, though, that was rough, buddy. Alright. Successful bounty. You have earned the right to become an admiral. Great. I don't suppose I can remotely ask for a promotion. Probably not. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Oh, Sierra needs fitting as well. Alright. Let's see, what do you got? Gorgon DEM. PD Laser, Antimatter Blaster. Uh-huh. Any UAF missiles? Probably not on me. Oh, I've got a Vocal and a Sabo. I don't really carry all my goods with me. CR from in space. Uh-huh. Antimatter Blaster. Small hybrid. Armored weapon mounts. Reduces recoil, but I mean, if they're all basically hard points, then fucking turn rate literally doesn't matter for anything except for the PD. Let me drop this though to see what I can possibly fit. Antimatter is kind of expensive. Focal is, yeah, that's for armor. I don't know, the universal hard point. Well, I don't have another vocal. Limited ammo. High explosive. Wasn't the other one high explosive? Yeah. I'll use limited ammo once. Atropos? 2. And then... let's see. Enabler. Okay. Oh, I still have some points. What can I slap on here? An ITU. You know what? Give us a little bit more range. I don't think there's anything else that I could slap on. I mean, I could take off armored systems and swap it for something else, but... the antimatter? Let's just do kinetics, hot shields. Railgun. Oh, just a normal ass railgun. And then... Increases ship's armor by 10%. That's not... well, this doesn't have a lot of armor. I could remove that. And then that would give me what? I'm at 2 points. For remove armored mounts, I would be at 5. Not a lot I could put in at 5. I could give it adaptive phase coils. Or less able to maintain a connection with normal space. I guess it's doing all the logistics ones last, yeah. Two railguns? I don't know if I have 2 railguns. Did I have 2 railguns? No, I don't have 2 railguns. That's fine. I can always refit these when I get back home. Okay, medium missile. Oh, an Azimok. Cluster missile, 1500 range. The recent news? What recent news? That's very vague. Long range suppression. There's been a lot of recent news. Higher auto pulsar. Let's see. Well, it's only got the 2 weapon slots, right? Oh, it doesn't say there. A gun launcher. High explosive. 900. I guess it's pretty cheap on Flux. And then I don't want to give it limited ones. The Queen has decided to step down and give all of her money to ice cream. I'm pretty sure the Queen has been 6 feet under for a few years now. Has there been a change in that? Oh, this also has an antimatter on it. Let's strip that out for now. Small energy turret. I should probably give this a PD. I have no idea what you're talking about, Pizza. What about who of them? Fence. Oh, that doesn't really leave me a lot of room for this. PD laser. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Sierra. I'm just gonna wait to fit her until we get home. Oh, there's literally nothing else here in the system. Okay. I see. Fast to go. Yeah, I want to deal with this so that I don't keep getting freaking bothered. Indeed, although sadly, Wasp, has been a little disappointing. I can't actually... There's no Catboy portraits for me to get. All the cat portraits are, There's cat girls in the UAF, but there's not cat boys. There's fox girls as well. I'm gonna have to petition one. Is that the fucking guy from Mass Effect? I forget what his name is. I know he didn't like have an actual name. Yeah. Okay. I know this guy is Venom Snake. That's the High Fleet guy. I don't think I recognize anyone else. I don't like how many chins it looks like this guy has. He needs a better portrait. He probably should have tried doing something about all those extra chins before he got his portrait taken. Anyway, yeah, let's go up and away. What references? Well, I don't know all of them. No, I don't know many of them. I just know the fucking High Fleet guy because of Seth's review. I haven't actually gotten High Fleet yet. It's on my list. I'll get it one of these days. Ooh, you know what? This will be the perfect time to go ahead and get some of that data. Okay. Let me in, let me in. Alright. Yippee. And yeah, I can basically ride this. I can literally ride this all the way down. Okay, well, not quite all the way down. I'm surprised I didn't get any points for going super fast like. Does it come after you stop doing it? Disappointing. Do I have to go even faster? Derelict pet carrier. And then a gas giant. Oh, the Void Rich is now known for complacent AI persona. Oof. Well, let's go ahead and... That's a lot of planets in this system. Ooh, Thanatos. Well, clearly I have to take over the system. What else do they have? Volcanic world, barren bombarded world, barren, volcanic, barren. A gate, though. Volcanic, gas giant, rocky, unstable, volcanic, ice giant, frozen. Yeah, this is quite a number of planets, and having a gate, It's an ice giant and a gas giant. I could probably, maybe I should set up on the gas giant for some fuels. Are there any rings? Yes. There's several rings, as a matter of fact. Well, there's an asteroid belt and then a couple ice rings around here. Okay, let me figure this out first. Remember 5SP. All right. Does not grant any bonus experience. Oh, the memories of this place are fragmented, lost to fervor, and then consuming shame. You don't remember the names, just the actions. It seems so pointless now. Credits gone unpaid. A threat they thought you never truly meant. Numbers, targets, loyalties were tested. Not enough of them were lacking. Fire, and begging, and silence. In a sick sort of way, it's almost funny that the last straw wasn't the slaughter. No, when your second had you escorted onto a shuttle at gunpoint, you were bad for business. You attract the wrong kind of attention. How right he was. Captain, sensors say with a cough. Got a signal from orbit. Some sort of encoded transmission on a loop from a nav satellite. You remember the key, though you're not quite sure why. Pay your penance. Remember the dead at the shrine to a murdered world. In order to kill his Luddic shrine. Okay. I guess we... Oh, another... Oh, Revenant. Man, all these worlds, like, right next to each other. Make a note of this system. Can I do an in-game note? I swear there was a thing for, like, in-game notes. Or maybe I don't have that mod. I know that might have been a specific mod. What is it called, like, Captain's Log or something? So I have that installed. Hello, Mel. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Artsy and Cringe. And Akata Yoda. I hope I said that right. And Alder and Mel and Aaron. How was your stream? I hope your stream went well. Also, welcome in, Farrell. What were you up to this evening? I hope you had a cozy time. And welcome in, Ender. Have you had a chance to play Delivery and Beyond? I was meaning to see about playing that together. He was drawn? Ooh, I might have to check it out. Was drawing and suffering. I can relate to that last one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ender. Have not? Oh, that's okay. We should definitely give it a try, though. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Horace. I know a few people on your Discord seemed interested. I don't know how much replayability it has. I did post it on the Discord. I can post it again when I'm done streaming. Yeah, I'll do that in the games channel. But it's a cute little game. You know, it's kind of like Lethal Company. I don't think it has mods. I don't know if it's gotten like very many updates since it came out. But I know that there's a mod for Lethal Company that adds hyenas as a playable character. Well, thank you for the head pats, Ender, and thank you for the follow, Neo. Mods not always needed, indeed. But yeah, I've heard from multiple places that the guy that made the hyenas mod for Lethal Company is also the same person that worked on Deliver and Beyond. So if you've ever played with that mod, That's the same guy, allegedly. I mean, the styles look the same, so I wouldn't, you know, I don't think it's that much of a stretch to believe. I had the hyena mod enabled for some, but a few people didn't like being cute little hyenas. So I had to remove it from my mod list. Yeah, I'll make sure to post it again in the game channel just so it's in a, you know, in a place that doesn't get lost to time. Also, some people didn't seem to like what I posted on your Discord most recently. I had a funny number for my battery percentage and I posted it, and it got deleted immediately. Man, no, it was, I assuredly didn't fish for it. It just kind of happened. I was looking, when I was posting on the Discord, I noticed my battery percentage was 67%. So, you know, I had to make sure to take a screenshot. I'm innocent, I swear. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. We have pets now. What are these? A light in a jar. Uh-huh. Unfollowing, unsubbing. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I'll post 69% next time. Will that be better? I would post 420%, but I think my phone would probably be at risk of exploding. What's this game about? So this is a space simulator. I'm just dealing with looting some things right now. Oh, I'm always terrible at describing this game. Not much different from Stellaris. So by default, it's not really a 4X. I have a mod that turns it into a 4X, refalling or resubbing. I'm devastated at the loss of support, and also thank you for the resupport. That's about in Blade in Space. Maybe. Let me, do I actually, having a, what is it, a display capture is a little bit of an annoyance. Let me see if I can't pull it up. Let's see. Open world, single player, space combat, role-playing, and exploration game. Where is it on? It is on their own website. It's not on Steam. I'll post it here. Fractal Starworks. It gets a major update about once every year. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Wasp. And thank you for the 2 months of support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, admittedly their website, especially the purchase thing, looks straight out of 2003. But yeah, it's not super expensive. I can't promise that it's ever going to be on Steam. The creator has been asked about it, and it's a kind of like, you know, we'll see once the game is done, once it's reached 1.0, but I wouldn't I wouldn't hold off on hoping it goes to Steam. It also is playable on macOS, and I mean, I'm literally on Linux right now, so it has a native Linux client. Yeah, it's and it gets a major update every year. Yeah, there was a lot of mods. The only annoyance is that it's all done via a forum, which is a little bit of a bother. But there are tools that people have made to make browsing the mods a little bit easier. I think it's a great game. I don't recall if I was streaming it when I started streaming back in... Fuck, when did I start? 2001? Or was it 2020? Or not 2001. 2021. But it's been one of my main games that I slot in and out and always keep coming back to. It's a great game by itself, and then of course if you start getting a bunch of mods to add to it, there's just even more content. Like one major mod that I always play with is Nexarillan here. It basically, sorry, I know my screen is a little cut off, but given that I play in ultra wide, it can be a little hard for people to read text when I'm not in 16:9 mode. I'm trying to OG streamer streaming before the internet had voice calling. Yeah, I was streaming in 32 bits. You know, that's all the data we had back then. I was calling in from dial-up. You know, back when your internet screamed at you. 32 bits. You know, that's all the data we had back then. I was calling in from dial-up. You know, back when your internet screamed at you. 32 bits. You know, that's all the data we had back then. I was calling in from dial-up. You know, back when your internet screamed at you. 32 bits. You know, that's all the data we had back then. I was calling in from dial-up. You know, back when your internet screamed at you. It was a warning we all should have heeded, honestly. But yeah, it's a great game. I have been playing a lot. And yeah, then there's some mods like this that kind of turns into a 4X. There's a whole lot of like overhauls and things that add like a bunch of ships. They recently added like a little codex thing for you to peruse. Well, recently in terms of the game's updates. I think it's been a few years now. To like let you more easily peruse some things. And there's another update in the works right now. Well, there's always updates in the works, but yeah. I'm slightly over-encumbered. Okay. So I get the Revenant. I don't want to spend the story point. We won't get the Revenant. You know, the Codex is more like guidelines than actual rules. But yeah, there's a lot of ships. There's a lot of art styles that people have that all fit in quite well. The game just has a lot of content. Of course, if you get it, I would suggest playing without mods just to get a feel for the base game. But that's just kind of a general advice for, you know, any game, really. Maybe except Project Zomboid. But, yeah, did I have... Right. Let me open up my note-taking software. And drag that to another monitor. Let's see, Starsector. Where is my Starsector node? What system are we in? The Vasigo system. I also need to get Captain's Log so I don't have to Alt-Tab. and deal with this in the future. But yeah, the Vasigo system. It has a comms relay and a nav buoy? Oh, man. With the exception that this system doesn't have like a frickin' verdant world or like a water world or something. This is pretty stacked. I should probably go fix these up. Omega jump point. Yeah, it's got a lot of jump points too. I'm gonna come back here. Can you terraform? With a mod, yes. With a mod, I always, it's one of my mods that I always have on. But yes, we can. I wonder what to get first. I'm tempted to get Heinen first, but no. I don't even think I can settle a colony. The lower left. It seems to just be an ore field down here. I'm gonna go check it out. I'll wait to start checking out these planets until I have a survey thing. I'm now hostile to Tri-Tac. That's awkward. Did he get a level up? No. I almost have 1,000,000 credits, although I am losing money every turn, or every month. Persephone. Doomed. 400 credits, alright. So we can, the ship will be known for clunky rather than doomed. Do we want to decrease the coverage chance? I'm pretty sure that this ship could always be recovered with my skill point. Whereas decreased maneuverability rate, I don't know. Because I don't think doomed is actually going to do anything. Given I have other things to increase my recovery chance. Then again, this could counteract that and make it so that maybe I wouldn't always get it. That would be a little awkward. So why do we keep getting a whole bunch of negative perks? Unstable shields. Maneuverability. I think I'll keep doomed. And just hope that my one perk that makes it so that I can basically always recover everything will triumph over everything else. Salvage operations. Oh goody, more drugs. Unless you have terraforming made it easy. I do have... I mean, I don't know what the mod is called. Indeed, recreational drugs are a tradable commodity. They're in fact in demand in every world, although they are also illegal in most places. Boo is now under your control. Yeah, let me go... Bruh. Hold on. Is there a coronal hypershunt? What are the odds there are two coronal hypershunts right next to one another? Oh my god. We're taking this we're taking this system. Also, yes, it is a domain error, as well as the combat one. Okay, so this thing that we just found. Can I let me turn on my free cam. This thing down here. This is a rare item that you can only, I think it's a maximum of 3 per game, 3 per sector. They're very strong. 2, I thought it was 2 to 3. But yeah, okay, 2 per sector. They have very specific places that they can spawn around either giant or super giant stars. And what they do is they're very expensive to get running, but they give you an additional industry that you can run on your colony. And colonies have like a limited amount of slots that you can put on them, right? So you can't just have like one super jacked colony. This is very good. God, this system is so good. Also, these gigantic rings here, these are gates. These are a remnant of the old interstellar travel that the people used to use in this setting until there was an incident that shut them all off. Eventually, you can use them again, and having a gate in here means that you can basically instantly teleport to any other system with a gate. Otherwise, per colony, if you go to shut in some tabs, you can run additional. Yeah, it's very, very good. And of course, we have a domain error, comms relay. Bring it back online. Local intel is if you run the star system. Yeah. God, this system is so stacked. No! Don't take my AI cores. Get away from me. I can't traversal out of here. I want that supply cache. You think we lost them? Just fight them? I guess I could. It's only 2. Move into engage. It's only 2. We should be fine, alright? With just 2 ships. Our ships are bigger. I don't know how much those ones, the really small ones, splinter. If those are frigates and they can splinter to... Oh, that's not a frigate. I'm sure we're fine. Nah, we're okay. Those semi-briefs. You know, make short work of them as the semi-briefs, because once they would split off, then they'd be fine. Ouch, 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 ouch. One of those damn briefs. And then that splits off. Yeah, I should probably bring, we'll bring, Sarah doesn't have anything. Let's bring in the Afflictor. Gonna play RimWorld? Well, you could do both, unless you don't have multiple monitors, then I do apologize. But yeah, Starsector is a great game. I highly recommend it. Oh, I got overloaded. Well. So for those new to Starsector, you got a couple stats on your ship that you can see. Flux is basically your energy. Well, it's not your energy. What's a good way to describe flux? If you get too much, your ship shuts down and has to, I guess basically, yeah, like heat. That's a good way to put it. On a laptop. Starsector doesn't actually need, it doesn't have very high requirements. The only exception would be if you want to use a lot of mods and Starsector gets RAM hungry, which, given the current market. But just base, Starsector is actually very light. I'm probably going to get cooked. I need a Fen. Dextral Shard disabled. Please let me recover. Okay. Get out of here. I'm sure they have their minimum requirements somewhere. Uh-huh. Bonk. Did one of those ships, like, suicide bomb into me? Because I saw it, like, flew right into my back. And I had, like, a quarter of my hull left, so... Maybe I should get a few more just to be safe. Let's see. It's basically over. Unless my ship did get destroyed. They are very annoying. I gotta say, I do like the look of the Omega ships the most. Let's see what you can't get them. Okay, yeah, battle's over. Well, consider ship recovery. Oh. My crew, I hope they're not mad that they kind of exploded. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should have battled those other ones, huh? Open the pod. A level 1. Okay. What else? There was this field down here, but I don't know if there's actually anything in here, so I could probably just leave. Well, we'll make sure to take out any future Omegas that we come across. I don't think I'm ready to tangle with a Colonel Hypershunt. The Imp, what a name. What other missions did I have important? No. Zagon. Pay your penance. You need a total of 15 story points to escape. Uh-huh. Athletic Shrine. Chorus. Is that going to be on Salamancia? I thought that was initially a... Derelict Artifact Recovery. I never got the artifact from this system. Okay, well... The more you know. Let's get back over there. It looked like there was something else sitting there. Why are you flying into the star? This place is pretty busy. I don't want... Was it just... I mean, this game doesn't end when you finish it, but... Isn't there like a... I saw that there was something that I could do. When starting the game, there was a perk that I could get, but I had to beat the haunted thing first, which is why I picked it. I just got out of the shower. Congrats, real happy for you. I hope it was cozy. Oh, there's all 3 things in this system. Fancy. So what the frig is a star? Some distance away from the center of the star system. Well, that could be anywhere. Then again, last time it said some distance away. It was like right there. I don't have any volatiles, do I? No. Okay, well, that's not it. But I saw something else out here. Please be it. It's not it. Ends your playthrough? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. This is far away from the center of the system. Tram class tanker, uh-huh. Almond class frigate. Well, that's not doing too good. Not now. Where is it? Is something following me? Something is following me. Then again, there was that really big fleet. That was a salvage fleet. They had the Bernard tanker, but yeah, let me try following around the asteroid belt and see if I can't find it around here. The ice belt, rather. Uh-huh. Hostile watchtower. Well, might as well, whatever. I really need to pay attention to those things about just saying some distance away. Send intel to... I guess try attack. Oh, we're at peace. Nice. And some cores. I do love me some AI cores. Some illegal, unregulated AI cores. Let's see what else we can find. Might just have to come back with some volatiles. Although I know that this scanner is a hot garbage and it has way too many false positives. Cerberus combat freighter. Can I mine? I don't think so. I don't think I have a mod for that. Bring it back online. Might as well. You know what I really need is this sensor one over here. That'll help a little bit. I do like the ambiance in the game. And every faction, when you're in their space, they have their own music, and it's actually different music based on based on your factional relations with them, which adds a little bit more variance. And of course, I'm just in random deep space, so climb around and break it back online. Uh-huh. Covering nearby slipstream. I don't need to do that. Go to an asteroid below and click on a rock? Sensor range, sensor profile. Well, it basically doubles my sensor range. There was that clump of asteroid rocks down, oh, that was in another system. I swear, if this was just on the point here, it's not. Take control. Well, it doesn't move, so that's clearly not it. Investigating? What are you investigating? The other mega system? Yeah, I did. It said Vasigo. And I even circled it with my mouse. That's this one right here. VASSAGO. Vasago. Do you see something out here? You do see something out here. Lobsters! Ah, get wrecked. Derelict ship, man. I could be anywhere. I think I've basically, almost circled the system completely. Yeah, I'll just have to put this on the back burner, because I don't think I have Unless I just looted some volatiles. No, I do not. No. Yeah, all the volatiles. Sad. Isn't there like something specifically to mine? Let's see, cursor protocol. Pet control management. Yeah, I don't need to do that. No longer hostile to Syndrian fuel. Hey! Alright, yeah, I'll just head back. Lobster. They're not pets, no. These ones are, for food. Okay, is there anything else? There is a spatial laboratory, but I know this isn't time sensitive, so whatever. I'll go to Kalia's. Escape your torment. Zagon, Thule. Thule Raider base. Right! I need to get something from there. Let's go swing by. I swear I just heard something. Maybe not. Oh, unlucky. My negative field already scanned. Sad. Now, what a fucking play, having two coronal hypershunts right next to each other. Staging point eclipse. Degraded life support. Yeah, I would like to hit this because this is for Alvin, and then I'll reposition south. It'll also give me some time to Am I hostile with the Persean League still? Yes. I can just drop in on the Thulian base and be fine. Get a little bit of extra cash. Then yeah, we'll head to Alley. And then I can get a promotion that will help with my being broke. At least a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some quality time refitting ships. Ouch. I'd have to just individually go through them. I don't see anything that looks immediately like there we go. A cryoblaster. What else? Let's see. Breaker rotary cannon. I'll just deposit the weapons one by one when we get back to base, and by process of elimination, we'll figure out what my Omega weapons are. You mean I had a stack of 3? Well, that's flat cannons. Harpoon, light assault gun, micropulse repeaters, mini pulsar, design type unknown. Yeah, that's an Omega one, right? The mini pulsars. Yeah, base value 25,000. Okay. I did do a little bit of research previously, but like every research track that I ended up doing just gave me literal garbage, basically. A bounty board for 1 million. That's wild. What is it? There are a lot of targets here. New variants armor. What do you have? Price Vilgar X. Red Lobster. I've not been to Red Lobster in so long. Sniper mobile armor. I don't need to worry about those right now. I would like some unlimited scrimps, but is Red Lobster even still hanging around that much? Personally, like neutral. Wait, I thought we were hostile though. Oh, it's because they don't know. I guess they don't know that I'm a roaring. Fool. Wouldn't save before I drop in on there. Give my transponder off. The pirates, they don't need to know. I probably could have hacked that. Monthly, I did find a lot of officers. Buddy, you guys have to be right here. Oh, at least that's some salvage for me to get. Hello there. Let's see. Certain piece of technology. Uh-huh. That's fine. I just want to get out of here. And then... Can I not? Unlikely to find anything. Yeah, 1%. That sure got spread out pretty fast. Okay, then we head down to... Owie. Get rid of the constellation names. I'll refuel down there. I have enough fuel to make it. And away I go. Just don't pay attention to the eye. They don't actually know. Goodbye. Luddic Pilgrims. Uh-huh. You know where I haven't been yet is the free port in that one nebula. Yeah, I saw that mod. To start getting the Remnant chick, but she also wants a lot of weird missions that are always going against main targets, so it's whatever. What if there's a way to get the Blackguard chick to show up in my comms? I wonder why she was showing up before, not now. I swear she was showing up before in my previous save, although I didn't. I deleted all of my my previous saves because, like, I don't know, I wasn't really gonna go back to them, so whatever. I swear, once I get solar shielding, these hyperspace storms are their days are numbered. Also, wasn't I like almost at 1 million? I haven't purchased anything. Why did my money go down? Oh, right. I literally just... The artifact. Never mind. Mercantile convoy. Uh-huh. God, I'm being so damn far. And they don't have a ring in their system either. I do need to start going through this story so that I can, maybe on future playthroughs they should just make it so that I can skip the main story. Like, how many times do I really need to do it? No, my monthly expenses. I'm also pretty sure I'm almost out of Galatea funds. The Academy is not going to be funding my, my quote research anymore anytime soon. After like a month or two. Yeah. Next time I start a new story, it'll be, or start a new run, I'll just skip it. Oh, and I have some traits to go through. Let me go through those really quick before they disappear. All right, so the pledge, known for being doomed rather than having a place in AI, increases sensor strength, decrease recovery chance. I'm pretty sure she's always going to be recoverable, so I think that's just a. I approve. What about you? Having powerful capacitors rather than being robust. So robust is EMP resistance, flux capacity. This is for the vigilance. 15% EMP resist or 5% more flux capacity. EMP resist is nice. The flux capacity would be useful in everything. Yeah, a spontaneous malfunction chance. We'll keep the EMP resist. What about you? Having a spineless crew rather than oblivious PD spotters. Increase peak performance time by 12%? Denied. Okay, poorly insulated rather than glitchy. Increases sensor profile. Decreases EMP resist. We'll just get a slightly higher sensor profile. Approved. Alright, I need a cake for Nia. Keep fucking taking me over here. Stop that. Alright, where do I get some cakes? Give me the yummy cakes. Do I get them at New Aurora? And then Nia's at Vermilion Station. I am so low on fuel. Yeah, I'll I have a little bit of I do have a little bit of inventory space. I can also sell some stuff. I don't have access to the special shop though. What did she want? Was it the Choco Lava package? Or the chocolate donut for Nia? I know it's on Favonius, but I already dropped by there and they wouldn't give me access to it because I didn't actually do the story. I think it was a Choco. I think it was a Choco cake. What other weapons do we have here to buy? Those drugs selling here? Legal, apparently. More info. Best places to sell. Favonius! What about Lobter? Lunamon. Okay. Domestic goods. Domestic. Best places to buy. I don't want to run around for domestic goods. Muddles. Nova. Okay, that's like basically twice. Nerve. I guess I do need to go to Favonius, but whatever. Just drop those. Ore is garbage. Get rid of that. Okay, and then weapons. Katoon, Ikone, Ivory support, Shimada auxiliary, Medlab support, Ivory rapid, decorative 12.7 mg, Kanata 50, and Claris 50. Alright, then I can't access the November auxiliary as of yet. Oh, I had these goods as well. Luxury goods. That's quite a significant amount over Nur. I do have a promotion, yes. I don't know who I can actually talk to get it. Ask anyone. Requirements met. What about that requirement's not met? Confirm. Should you attain this rank leaving our faction? You already said that before. Alright. Turn to AI cores. I guess I don't need gamma cores. You know what, though? I could also use those. I don't know if that's going to get me commission points. I would hope it does, but... I'll hold on to them for now. Okay. Then, were there any other ships that I needed to grab? Troop transport, medium tanker. No, they don't really have a lot. Just go to the 200 cargo capacity. Alright, let me head over to my station here. Actually, now that I've upgraded my command, what I could do is, I'm pretty sure I have free storage, right? Does the other one have free storage as well? Free storage on all planets belonging to Aurora, yeah. Oh, Auxiliary even has free storage. Okay, so just to make it so that not only can I keep track of my stuff here, I have 3 ships stored. Oh, they didn't just give them to me. I see. No ships. And 1 ship. Corvus? That's wild. I was thinking about moving them either to New Aurora or like the Nova Drive Yards. One of the places I'm going to be hitting up a lot, just so that I can actually like repair and rearm as well while I'm there. It wouldn't be very far. It's just A, so that I can, you know, have my goods listed, and B, actually be able to, you know, get some more services there instead of in an abandoned place. Okay. Nothing here to take. Also, I don't know why it keeps going here. Hello, Pi. Welcome in. Oh. Am I going to be able to take all of this stuff in one go? No. Welcome back. Wait, what do you mean I'm clicking that? I'm confused now. Hanover Drive Yards is so far. Lunamon. Don't they also have a ship here at Lunamon? Let me go grab that really quick. Storage? Yeah, I have the 2. Right, the Shinoria. I was kind of hoping that they just get teleported straight to me, but, clearly not. Oh, right, then this that I have to deal with. That's fine. Roaring Military Automata Logistics. What is the Nova Drive Yard's gonna have? Oh, the Fusinoria. The prototype as well. Ryzen 2. I could afford it. Fusinoria Rapid Burn Drive Armor Condenser System. Condenses armor and reduces incoming damage partially while allowing weapons to fire. Also grants protectors against EMP. Armor section. Rail Vector Drive. The Ryzen 2 was what I was using, right? Yeah. Can Hedge have a ship? Well, I don't have a Hedge right now. I think I might buy this. 2 medium missile, 2 large ballistic, 4 medium hybrid, 4 small hybrid, 4 medium ballistic, 6 medium small ballistic. This has like parts to it. Oh, this also has parts. Right, it has the armor plating on it. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go get the Ryzen, because this is Royal, right? Oh, an atmospheric capable, that's nice. What is that reflected Exa plating, though? Depends on velocity and type of projectile. Deflection. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Poorly against beam and high explosive weaponry. I see. What does the Aegis do again? Point defense weapon range. And the systems are... I'll get the Rise then. I don't remember what my fit was last time, but... Sure, we'll figure it out. And of course, I'm going to need a little bit of crew. We're going to get cheap crew. Best places to sell. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. The Pirates. That's not that big of a... I guess this is actually one of the worst places to buy. Entries. I mean, that's 13 credits difference. I could go down to the... They're literally in system. I don't have to go that far to, Okay, I do have to go a little far. Oh, and the Chupacabra. Let's go swing by down here. And then we'll start storing things. Alrighty. So, first of all, let me... Oh, it's not one of the worst places. Okay. Well, hold on, storage. Start dropping a bunch of stuff. Okay. Then other... I don't need any of this on me right this second. Resources. I do need to sell some of these. We'll store the pet food. I need to sell the lobsters to somewhere else. We'll also hold on to the marines. Drugs, relic components, we'll drop those. Okay. And then the rest of the stuff I just need to deal with. Then Aurora military. Let me store this really quick. And I'll go get some more crew. And then this is mothballed. I'll store this for now since I'm clearly not flying it. And I'll fit it when I come back. Also, these two, I guess having them would give me more personnel capacity. 1,200. Which personnel does this take? That's a lot. And we'll take these two, just for the crew complement. Okay. Then yeah, where's the cheapest place? The Pirates. And then where's Nia? She's in Vermilion, which is literally right here. Let me go drop off a cake for her. I'll go get some crew, and then we'll come back and we'll start fitting the ships. Oh, and I need to go over to Lunamon, but I'm pretty sure I got... No, I didn't get all my equipment. Okay. Unless she doesn't want a cake. Open comm directory. Ask for a promotion. No. Let's see. What's your favorite snack? Offer gifts. Would you like a cake? Indeed. Ah, now I have a priority contact. Nice. UAF access. Yeah. Okay, so I can develop her. And then we'll go from there. So where are the pirates? They're very far. Let's go gobble up all the crew that we can. And then I'll go from there. I'll go back to the decommed space habitat to pick up the last of my goods. We'll head back to Nova Drive Yards. I know I need to go to some of the other systems to offload, like... Nur wants that. I think they also want the lobters. Oh, Lunamon wants lobters now. I guess their price just updated. And then I think Favotis wanted the drugs. Yeah. And then I don't think I can sell the organs anywhere around here. We'll just sell the organs at the pirates if they're willing to pay a decent price for them. I'm gonna just store them until I can find somewhere better to sell, though. Money! How many months do I have in my stipend? I thought it said 15K. This month's payment was the last. Things are about to get a little tight. Oh, what the heck? 3 ships, right? Then have 1 ship in a random ass place. Major events. Yeah, because I'm this. Salary 50,000. Oh, I'm not there yet. Well, that's 20K. That's not 15K. I wonder if it's not prorated. We're so close to Admiral, though. That's going to get me profitable. If just barely. That asteroid belt is also moving very fast. Alright. Let's go get our crew. I'm gonna have to do a quest for a guy over here. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go ahead and trade. On the black market. You're willing to pay a decent amount for organs. What about drugs? 180. This is actually a decent amount. But the lobsters, did the prices change too much? You're willing to pay 310 per unit. Huh. Okay. 100. Fuck it. We'll just excess. Okay, well that's not great. How much is their crew? 25 per unit. Nice and cheap. Local deficit of fuel. Uh-huh. Could I possibly buy fuel for cheaper? Nova drive yards at 19. Taking into account, yeah. Yoink yoink. I'll buy some more fuel at Nova drive yards. What else do I need here? Local deficit for supplies. I'm too low on supplies. I can't do the same thing for supplies. Okay. Unless selling them everything. You know, I'm just trying to squeeze some more money out of this. The sieve is very far for the cheapest supplies. I guess if I had a lot of storage, helping out their failing economy. Listen, I need a cheap place to buy crew. Solar shielding! Sorry, I'm just gonna gobble this up really quick, thanks. Alright, later lads. Let me swing by over here and get the rest of my goodies. I guess this was already scanned. Is now known for unreliable shields. Okay. It's been built in solar. Indeed. I'll do that when I get back. Let me just get out of here first and get to my safe place. God damn, look at how fast these asteroids are orbiting. Oh, come on. If there's no asteroid visually there, we should be able to just scoot by. As I reach the rim of the galaxy. I don't even know where the hell we are. Because, I mean, there's the, this is very far away. Does always cause damage. Yeah, but oftentimes I just, like, I'll bump onto an asteroid that's, like, not even visibly there. Also, for those wondering about fuel, how I'm... oh, right. Ultra-wide. So, my fuel meter, right, I have no fuel, but fuel is only used for interstellar travel. You can travel freely within a system and not have to worry about fuel. But jumping into hyperspace takes fuel, and then traveling in hyperspace takes fuel. And the faster you go, up to a point, the more fuel it burns. If you can go faster than the fastest. Yeah, basically. Admittedly, Starfield's fuel is, it feels like an incomplete system. The fuel system in this game does not... I wouldn't say it's incomplete like that. Also, in Starfield, your fuel resets every time you jump. So, I'm pretty sure it was to try and incentivize... It was probably a relic of an old system whereby, to incentivize you building bases along to have, like, fuel depots and stuff. I imagine how it was initially planned out is you would not get your fuel back every jump. Just magically. But, that's not what shipped. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Sorry, I'm just being a little anal about checking. Is there anything else? Local facilities? No, I don't need that. Alright. What's the cheapest amount of supplies that's going to be near here? Base value is 100. Well, I'm right next to New Aurora. I'll check what their supply price is. 102. It's not awful. Fuck it. 3% tariffs. Unbelievable. And then, yeah, the Nova Yards got the cheaper fuel. Oh, I had to go past Nova Yards. +1 for profitable trades. I don't have to go through the magnetic fields. I want to go back to that system with the frickin' bop. We'll be back there soon. Alright. Was that a new augmented drive field? Yes, I would like that. Thank you. Spending all my money. You guys have anything else while I'm purchasing them? Nav relay. Shield converter. Okay. I don't need to be collectathonic. I could always get them from drops. Other... And then, yeah, I need to sell these metals. Somewhere. Storage. I was really worried. Wait, monthly fees and expenses. Is this not, I wonder if that just says that, but I won't actually get charged, because it's owned by the Aurora Federation, who am I commissioned with. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Well, we'll just get rid of the metals. Actually, didn't I just get a payment? Yeah, 0%. Let me call it under your control. Doesn't occur any penalties. Yeah. If the month ticks over and I have a whole bunch of charges, then we'll know I'm being boned. And that free storage is not actually as free as we might be hoping. Anyway, let me go ahead and open storage, and let's take all these. Right, I need fuel still. Nom nom nom. Fuel. Oh, that's cheap supplies as well. Well, I might as well. I pay a very small fee. No, it's supposed to be free. Okay, fit time. Let me move my new home. Deployment points 35, 75. That's bonkers. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, actually, with this ship? Considering I have ITUs now, I think I'm just gonna strip it. And then I'll be able to freely use whatever on my main ship, and then we can rebuild this, because, like, we built this a long time ago. Also, you know what else we need to do is, where are they? Solar shielding. Build in. Yes. Confirm. You as well. Let me remove IT really quick. Yeah, you are cripplingly expensive. You get hit by a Corona. Solar shielding. And then add ITU back in. I have insulated engine. Yeah, I should start applying those to my other things. Anyway, I stripped that right. Do I want to redo, like, basically my entire fleet? Because a lot of these are really, really old fits. Well, this just literally has nothing. I want to redo a lot of ships. Oh, this is empty. Fuck it. I'll just... Vindicator. Get the Legion 2. I think I'm just going to strip basically everything. And I'll use the fact that it has ordnance points left to track what I need to redo. I mean, Sierra has, like, literally nothing on her. Tanker. I need to redo that anyway. I'll redo my logistics ships later, because I know, well, I guess I know exactly how to build those. Now that I have better mods for them. Okay, everything must go. The only one I won't strip is, the Persephone. Just to make sure that I deposit all this stuff so that it's not just kind of like... So I have multiple weapon entries saying in storage and also in our fleet, because I really hate that. It's very annoying. Okay. What do we do? Let's start with my big kahuna. Solar shielding. I wonder if there's something else I should build in. I guess I could always figure it out later. Oh, there's so many. So much is a bit triggering. I'm just making sure, you know. I'm just making sure that it's really there. All right, so large hybrid. Four large hybrids. Oh yeah, also the fact that I have that, right, the fact that my, what's it called, the artifact reduces my crew requirements, that's kind of nice. Okay, what do we start with? I think I'm missing kind of a lot of larges. I don't really have a lot of money to be spending on larges after I recouped all of my supplies and whatnot. For autocannon, I might just have to make do with... Considering I haven't been buying large slots since I haven't had a lot of things that would use large slots. This didn't come pre-fitted. But, what can you do? Can she... Hellbores. For autocannon. I've got 2 and 4. So those are anti-armor and anti-shield. I could get both of them. Yeah. And then let me get the other ones, the anti-shields in here. For the okay. Then what about the medium universals? I guess universal is pretty, I could do those last since that's so freeing. Let's do medium missiles. Let's see. Swaras. I've got 2 Swaras. So I've got armor, anti-armor, and anti-shield in equal measure right now. I mean, I have exactly 2 Swaras and 2 Obos. Limited turn range. Obos for my hard points. Let's see, cluster missile. Oh, a little more kinetic. They'll also be on auto fire, so I'll be fine. This is gonna be easy. Microflak. And then, what if I'm going to be putting missiles here? You know what I should have done? I wonder if ship fits are saved within the save, if they're actually saved somewhere else to be able to, like, import fits between saves. I should have to test that, having 2 different saves. It would make sense if they were, like, saved within the save file itself instead of separately. Bipartisan. Long range. Anti-armor. The variants folder of the mod itself? I see. Well, there's also, like, the custom ones, but I'm sure that'll be easy to figure out. I'm sure someone's already asked that question and gotten an answer. Let's see. So Suarez, Azimuth, Gimbal, Micromissile, Typhoon, Reaper, Sabo, SRM, Thicket, Smart Bomb, Clement MRM, Harpoon MRM, Bipartisan LRM, Vocal, Chorus, Semolene, Pilum, Rhythm, and more oboes. Chorus. Those are fragmentation. Disruptive. 206 versus... I'll go chorus. Okay. I don't want to get hassled by too many fighters. And then that gives me, let's see, 4 medium hybrids to go for. Got the rapids. Do I have many supports? Oh, I do, yeah. I have been buying them. Support. What about... Do I have an ivory? I do. That's gonna be... Oh, are those both anti-armor? What's their range? Are they both 900? They are 900. Okay. So I'll do that, especially since shields stick out a little bit more. What did I do? The med lab, so that means the other one's gonna be... Ivory. Scroll. There we go. And then I have small composites. So I put more flak on here. More PD. Suppression flak. Arena 2. It still gives me 6 other slots. The two turrets on the front, and then 4 hybrids on each wing. Small missiles. What do I have for missiles? Small craft. What I have that would be 2 of them. I have more chorus. I have small chorus. Those are anti-engine. Effective against fighters. I could get vocals. And they get some more of the PD ones on, like these. 1000 range. Yeah. And then... What's the difference in range between the Reyna and the micro flag? Okay, so the Reyna's a bit longer. What if I get 2 micro flag here and then 2 Reynas behind them? Okay, and then they're just the ballistic turrets up front. Maybe some more Reynas? Or I could do micro flak on these and then Reynas on both of the hybrids. A bit flak heavy. Oh, I mean these are the same. I don't know what to put for these 2 ones. Mini pulsars. But those are pretty heavy on, Maybe some more Reynas? Just a worse light needler. Well, that's unfortunate. Claire's 50. Anti-gun. Anti-shield railgun. I see. Light autocannon. I think maybe I'll just get a couple arenas and then build in some more parts here. ITU definitely, and what else do I need? Let me sort alphabetically. So yeah, ITU. Oh, I don't have any vents or capacitors either. Should probably fix that. Is there anything else that I definitely need to get before I go ham on vents and capacitors? Generate by second. Bulkheads. Heavy armor is going to give me how much? 500 additional armor points. Versus what, reinforced bulkheads? It's like what, 40% hull? Yeah, I was considering hardened shields actually for the shield flux. And also reducing the being pierced by EMP is really nice. 15K. Okay. Let me... There we go. Weapon groups. Uh-huh. Okay, well that didn't do anything. So, what was it putting here? Missiles on the first weapon groups, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Then yeah, all the PD. Can I save this? Probably do wish there was more slots for like custom ones than MV1. Alright. I think the oboes. What one were those? Let me go ahead and let's see. What was the deployment cost? 44 points. Let's run a simulation against what, a Nibelung? Castella. I'll try this first. Let's see what we got. Zoom. I'll have to get back my muscle memory for this thing. I forgot, is this a forward fire or a broadsider? Broadsider, right. Oh, my Royal Drive is already on. But it's also... What's that, a flux? I need to get systems expertise learned. You can't outrange me forever. Bro, when I get systems expertise, it's over. Unless I already have systems expertise. I don't think I do, though. I think I've been prioritizing fleet skills for everyone. I'm plinking away at him. He can't even, like, do enough damage. You know the broadsider? No, I don't have any broadsider ships right now. At least I don't think I do. You're gonna run out of places to run. He is slowly increasing my flux, but he also has no more armor. I'm literally like holding down the shoot button. Like all of my actual guns are he's out of range of. firing my missiles when I can. Oh yeah, you're gonna be within range of my guns. It's over. There we go. What's the Castella standard? Is that gonna be? Where's it gonna be coming in from? Oh, does it just spawn down there? Looks weird size. Oh, am I still on, I'm gonna have to change it back to that. My bad. Where is the Castella? I should probably save my jets. I did click deploy, right? No. No, I did. That's probably in the center. I was hoping it would drop down. This is more my speed. Although I will be tempted once I get the Virtuous, but maybe the pilot will be able to... You know what? Maybe now we can actually take care of it now that I actually have some, I heard a ping. Oh yeah, it's like right below me. Can't actually see my flux like that. Alright. Well, I hope so. It's a friggin' capital. I think we'll call that a success. I have that saved. Now, did we want to redo this at all? I mean, this has been working out pretty well. Another large missiles. Let's see. Hurricane, Typhoon, Hydra, the Squall, which is equipped. Hammer Barrage, Chorus, large. Then they also have an Oboe, large, a Typhoon dual pod. Wasteland Smart Bomb Complex. Fountain Twin Stormer from the Great Houses. Limited ammo. High explosive. Fire support. Let's see, 1,500 points, 28 rockets per salvo. I mean, it's a Swarmer, it looks like. It has 1,500 range, which is... So this should passively regen ammo, does it? Optimized ordnance. Autoforge replenishes all of its max ammo. I guess so. Function during an overload, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess. What does this have? 100x20. I mean, 100x28. That's a bit more. Oh, and it's an equal amount of points. I wonder if they're gonna get bothered by me purchasing a black market. Yeah, I have perks. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Well known. I really wish some of these garbage traits would be removed a little bit. Oh, I don't have right because it's a new ship. Large ballistic with more range. Let's see. So you have 1,000. There's a Daytona railgun at 1,100. The Saket naval rifle at 1,100. Those yellow options for more range. A bit more expensive on the ordnance points. Let's see. 211, so if it's not the Sakat... There's a Tona railgun, anti-shield large ballistic, 1100 range, 600 damage per shot, and then this anti-shield, 1100, 500 damage a shot. Almost more than almost double the flux per second. And then swapping explosive versus kinetic. Versus the Tona is 440, so basically equivalent. I mean, an ever so minor difference. Current gun's flux? It's on the left. It's 220. Yeah, 222 a second. And flux of damage. That is a substantial amount. It would also get you a little bit more range, of course. Yeah. Good night, Ians. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you sleep well. Let me reorganize the fleet a little bit so that I have more important ships up front. Alright, this thing. And then, but that's a tanker. Yeah, maybe we'll release it back. And then that freight. And I believe that's it for my support ships. So yeah, those are fine at the very ends. I'll get its demods removed eventually. Like I said, right, it can't be it can't be mothballed. 2x Squall. Do I have 2 Squalls? I have 1 Squall. Can I purchase a Squall? No, sad. Wait, what? Never mind, I do have 2. I have 2 Squalls. They're just doing that thing. Because they're in 2 different locations. Okay. 2 Squalls, and then... That's a lot of medium ballistic slots. What, like 5? Let's see. Oh, that makes sense. Rain of 2s. Almost impossible to see. Then what are the Vulcans? The Volkite? Oh no, Vulcan cannon. Reyna. 200. I do have a lot more Vulcans. Will I have enough? Oh no, those are Reyna 1s. That's a lot more flux per second. I'll mix them up. There we go. And then that just leaves the medium ballistics. Let's see. What do we have for the front one? So these are what? Suppression. You know, those are good against shields. Where's the disintegrator? Considering how short range that is, that should definitely be right on the tip. Ivory Rapids. Are those further? 5 available. That still leaves 2 on the wings. Anti-armor. Unless I just get 4 of them on there. on this. His top speed is miserable, but it'll recover. Did I not put... No, I put supports. I held shift, so they're all the same. That still gives me 58 ordnance points to play with. Oh. We do need fighters. Alright, hyacinth. Probably not a hyacinth. Unless... No, we'll save the hyacinths for... I literally have a... Although it's not a carrier, is it? Forlorn, Kopesh. I don't really think I have a good selection of fighters right now. Cataphract. Cheaper stuff they don't have. I mean, we have these falcons, these arbiter cataphracts. I could put one. I could have them in all slots. Those would be 5 points apiece, and that would leave me a little bit of extra room for if I wanted to get something for to upgrade them. Do I even have anything for fighters? Light wing operation. Wings that cost below 20 will acquire these effects. Oh, that would be nice. Recover shuttles, 15. A Kopesh. Yep. Okay. Black market. It's fine. The 31 ordnance points. We got light ring operation. Installing this on any non-aurora ships only provide 50% of the bonuses. Oof. Okay, so fighter replacement rate is reduced to 15%. Oh, recovery shuttles. I'm already maxed out on vents and caps, so... Let's see. What would heavy armor take? 40. What are we at? 16? $26. I need to salvage 14 more points. Yeah, the shuttles would let me get a lot more. Yeah, okay. And then, of course, as we fly around with this, it'll get its demods removed. Oh, weapon groups, right. Should the missiles be linked or alternating? Ivory, yeah, that makes sense. We have enough weapon slots that basically all these can be on different things. Living while alternating. Since I do have free slots, I wonder if I should split up the PD based on like sides. No? Oh, then this looks good to me, as it is. Let's do these really quick. Doesn't really do much. Logistics. So this is cargo, right? So, right, solar shielding. Uh-huh. I don't know if I need to want to actually build that in, though, on one of these small ones. Didn't I get a skill that lets me get one more logistics mod installed? Yes. Okay. Additional birthing. What do I get? Intercept neither? I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Sensor profile. Well, this isn't going to be my biggest censorship. Could always just fucking slap surveying equipment, I suppose, or capability of ship's engines, or yeah, augmented drive field's not really going to do anything if this isn't one of my slowest ships either. But if I just have a standardized build, then yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Sorry, capacity over vents for this. So you need auxiliary, and we'll do that. To create a drive field, oof. You are slow, so you definitely need it, but I'm already giving, everyone this. This is also amount of cargo holds, right? No. And then, what sensors? Subway shielding. Good night, Ender. Have a good sleep. Okay. Mr. Steady with his missile spec can go in the Legion. Mr. Steady. Everyone's basically Mr. Steady. This man. He's the only one that has missiles. I wonder where to put this man's. Alright. That's so many ships to go through fitting. In the Shinoria. I think I'll do one more ship and then I'm going to call it a night. And I can always workshop some ships offline. Because it is starting to get a little late. We'll upgrade him away from the Bronco. Oh, I might not even need to keep the Bronco anymore. Let's see. Oh, then I have these guys, but they don't take much if they're not assigned. Okay, let's start with the Shinoria's Fido Bay first. What to give her? The Forlorn? 5,000 engagement range, that's a lot. Large composite hardpoint, and then let's start with a big one. Typhoon dual pod. I should probably put missiles everywhere I can on this, right? I don't actually have a lot of missiles to choose from. Oh, I have Chorus. The naval rifle. Where was that? I thought that was near the top. Oh, it's literally highlighted. Roaring engineer, yeah. November grade. Decreases ship's maneuverability. It's worth it though. What else do we have? Medium universal, but that's an ass turret. I guess if there's a what is it? The anti-fighter missiles. Yeah, you're a medium flak. Do I have the Weiss Burst 2? Okay. Small ballistic. Medium missile hardpoint. Okay, so I have a medium missile hardpoint, do small missile hardpoints. Let's see. Cluster. What's this do again? Anti-shields. Implement, bipartisan, another vocal, but it's only 1,000 range. Chorus, Semolene. Long range support. Oh, EMP damage. The rhythm. Well, that's it for mediums. Disruptive missile. Let's see. Small missile hard points. What do I have 2 of? I have 2 chorus. Focal, but this is already, yeah, this is disruptive. Probably not point defense. I want something that actually does damage, right? Oh, I do have the same range. Okay, what do we have? We got 2 small ballistics, and then 4 small hybrids, and 2 medium... Let's do the medium composites. Well, that's anti-shield, and these are... Oh, it's a mix of both. Hypervelocity driver, medlav rapid. Not the flak. As far as guns go, not really. Only 1 ivory support. How much flux is it at? Flux dissipation. Hypervelocity driver. Flux per second. That's what, anti-shield? God, the rapids are just so flux intensive. Did ivory to HE. And do I have something that's HE? Anti-shield, anti-shield, anti-armor, the breaker rotary. 1100 range versus, do I have something that'd be like a kind of equivalent? The Herexia support is HE. Let's just do on flux. 450 a second, oof. Yeah, maybe a Herexia then. And then shields. That would be either what the rapids or the supports. I think if I go with the rapids, I think that's going to be too much flux, even when I give it vents, right? They're longer range. Oh, then I have another hybrid turret up front. I could put something anti-shield here, maybe with a little bit less range on it, to make up for the fact that it's on the front. Should be an HE? Okay. We can use energy. Let's see, anti-armor cannon. Could do an ivory support. This would be my last one. And then that just leaves all the smalls, basically. Let's do the ballistic first. Meowcroflax. It's like near the bottom of the list, right? I thought they were like 4 points. I probably skipped over them. Oh, 6 points. I think we might have PD lasers. Tactical lasers. 1,000 range. We have 3 tactical lasers. And then LRPDs. Which one has more range again? 400 versus the Reyna's 450. Okay. And then, yeah, I'll get the Reyna's here, and then that'll be good. I only have 1 extra tactical. Oh, you just want me to swap these? Okay. Yeah, the fronts and the mids. It's just the back ones here that are that are the ballistic ones. Okay, what do we have here? Like, well, that's only 1. Alternating. Well, that's only 1 thing in the group. And then hypervelocity drivers. I should probably get ITUs, right? Zoop. Is there anything else that I need? Well, it has a lot of weapon. I don't want to give it like no capacitors. Flux dissipation. Okay. I think that looks good. 2/3. What's gonna be the quick math? There. That's fine. Okay. There's still so many ships. What's this? It's 24, 22, 10. Should I get rid of some of these pirate ships? Because I don't really think I'm going to be needing them all that much. 85, 25, 90. Let me just rearrange them really quick. 50, 25, 105. And then 55, 55, and 45. An enforcer. Oh yeah, these aren't the same ship. I just don't know about the... Where is it? I do like how the Bronco looks. I do like the Legio ships. They're very nice. I think I'm going to finish off the rest of the ships off stream though. We can always workshop things over the Discord. Time is slipping away, and I have things I need to work on tomorrow. Instead of the Enforcer, I'll probably ditch the strike, but yeah. I'll figure out all this, we'll figure this out next time. And I think everything else is, I don't think there's anything else that I need to deal with. Okay. Meowdy, Prophet, I'm just about to wrap up. I'm sorry to say. But Ugh. Well, at least this doesn't look like garbage anymore. Let me go ahead and save. Okay, and yeah, we'll do some fleet workshopping next time. Or, again, I'll just, like, do it off stream. Because next time is actually going to be Death Stranding. And I look forward to that. I'll, of course, be starting a new game. I know there are some people that haven't seen Death Stranding before. And spooky catter days indeed. I'll make sure to be zip on the all the spooky things that we can find in the Death Stranding. Post APOC postman, indeed. But yeah, that'll be what's in store for tomorrow. And fucking, I'm hoping my water will finally be fixed for tomorrow. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'm gonna have to be making a lot of phone calls to try getting people out here to fix this shit that they started. But yeah. I'm also assuming my availability tomorrow, depending on, you know, having to deal with people that may or may not even be here. I will be around to workshop some fits, Equus, if you want to hop on the Discord. But I'll have to see, like, how busy I am during the day. But I look forward to Death Stranding. And I think that about wraps it up for this evening. Want to do that now? I don't know. I'm kind of tired. I could probably do a few more, but yeah. I guess I can do a couple more right now. I don't know if I guess it depends on how much longer it takes to wrap them up. But yeah. We can do the bulk of it tomorrow. Then who knows? Maybe if I have time, maybe we can like figure out something to play. I don't have Remnant installed. I know some people were asking about other games to play. We need to put out the questionnaire to see like what kind of games. I don't actually have the Discord server tagged for a few games that are basically just what I have. I'd have to double check because I think that was a feature that they started rolling out. Just got the strike. Yeah, I think it's barely even been used. But, yeah. I think that wraps it up for me. I am gonna get ready to start winding down, and I hope to see you all tomorrow when we do some Death Stranding. Get some Delivery Man games going on. So yeah, I look forward to spooky Canner days, and until next time, have a good night, everybody.